let's get after it, guys. Is it time? Let's go. Let's go, guys. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Huh? $2.10. $2.10, $2.10, $2.19, $2.19, $2.10, and $2.10, he's already lived through the hardest part of the summer, guys. $2.10 and $2.10 a pound. $1.10, $1.30, $1.50, $1.70, $1.90, $1.70, $80, $1.70, $80, $1.70, $180, $80, and tone, $1.70. Good luck. Roughing the back, guys, right there now. 250, 250, they're going to 50, they're going to 50, they're going to 50, 60, 250, 60, they're going to get phones, they're going to 250, they're going to 60, and 60, they're going to 60, carry 9, 250. Red Angus. Yep. Lots of nice calves, Bill. Who? See, all right. I see it right there now. And they're to get $4.10, and $4.19, they're to get $4.19, they're to get 4, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, and 10, they're to get 4.10, over to get 10, 10, 10, Jimmy 10, Gary, and 10, 20, and 20, 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 40, and 40, they're to get 430, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, and 40, you're at that here, 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, 430, feeling 2 4, 2 4. Heifer right there, 350, at 350, they're to get 50, at 350, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 350, at 350, they're to get 50, they're to get 53, not 10, and 310, 20, and 310, now 20, they're to get 20. She's pretty little heifer, guys, 320, and 20, they're to get 20 out here, 30, they're to get 30, 40, and 40, 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, at 340, they're to get 50, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, they're over to Antonio, at 340, Antonio, 340. He steer. He won't get hot, will he? Right there now. Go steer 350 at 350 at 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 at 350. Little thin steer guys here. They're to get 350 at 350. They're to get 50. Got room balls 350. They're to get feeling 350. 5. Think so. Peyton. Good morning. Little girl right there now. They're to get $3.10 at $3.19. They're to get $3.19. Over to get 10. Over to get 10. They're to get 3 now 10 and 310. They're to get that 10 about don't get hurt now. 310. They're to get that 10 and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 10 10 10. Jerry $3 put on number 1. Bouquet right there now, 375.80 and 375. They're to get 80. They're to get 75. They're to get 80 and 375. 80, 380, 380, 380, 80, 80. They're to get 80 and 80. They're to get 80, 80. Thielen 375. Put on 5. Got a bad foot. Got a bad foot right there now. They're to get $2.10. At $2 now 10. At $2 now 10. They're to get $2 now 10. At $2.10. They're to get 10. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. At $2 here, 2 there. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. You bet up here. At 2. They're to get $10. $10. $20. 30. 40. 140. 50. 160. 70. 170. 170. 170. Terry. 169. Little girl right there, $3.10. At $3 now 10. At $3 now 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 3, 10, 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. And 20. They're to get 3, 10, 20, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. And 40. Jerry 40. And 40. They're to get 40. 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 70. At 370. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. At 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 360. 32X. Steer. That's a good steer right here. $3.10. $3 now 10. They're to get $3. You're to get 3. At 3. They're to get $3 now 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 3 now 10. And 10. They're to get 3 10. They're to get 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 10. So $3 and Tone 9. No. Jason 9. Okay, right there, $4.10. At $4 now 10. At 10, they're to get $4 now 10. At 20, they're to get 20. 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 30. At 30, they're to get 40. They're to get 40. 50. They're to get 50. 60. At 60, internet's out 60. At 450, they're to get 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. Blue. At 450, blue 3. Yeah, he did. He started with a great one. To keep that up all day, you'll get an asterisk. Little heifer here, 275.80. At 275, they're to give 80. They're to get 75.80. They're to get 275.80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80.90. At 293, they're to get $3.05. They're to get 305.10. And 10, 305, 3010. Gary, you bet 10. And 305, 3010, 3010. Jerry, 305. 11X Prague. Just 11 in Prager. Prager. Two good heifers right here now. They're to get 285.90. At 285, better get 90. They're to get 285, better get 90, better get 90, better get 90. They're to get 285.90. At 285.90, they're to get 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. They're to get Peyton 285. Peyton, put up a number. 16X. I got you first one, John. Got it right first time. My life. And Peyton's life for sure. GC. Coming in. I don't know. I look like you run into the fence. Nice steer right there, though. Here, good body steer here. $3.10. At $3.10. At $3 now 10. Lady bid here 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. At $3 now 10. They're to get $3.10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. 10. 10. They're to get 310. And 10. He can still reach the trough. Can he? 250. At 250. At 250. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. At 250. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. At 250. Better deal, guys. 250. They're to get 252. They're to get 2. $2.10. $2.10. $2.10. 210. 20. 220. 210. 220. 210. 220. 220. Terry, 210. 9. Little rough in the back guys right here now. They're to get 250. At 250, they're to get 60. At 250, 60, 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 293. At $3, you're going to 3. They're to get 293. They're to get 293. At $3, you're going to get 3. They're to get 3. Jack Gary. And 3. Little rough back 10. 3. Bill, you've been. And 3. They're to get 293. 293. $3 here. So 290. Put them with Terry. Number 9. One more. Look at our boys right here now. To get that $4.10 and $4.10 everybody yellow ball and $4 to get forward to get that forward to get that forward to get that four and forward to get $4 to get forward $3.10 $3.10 and $3 now 10 to get that 10 to get 10 and $3.10 to get a nice body calf here to get two. 210 and 210, 220, 210, 20 to get 220, 30 to get 230, 40 to get 50, and 60 to get 250, 260, 250, 260, and 60 to get 60 bar, 250, nothing. $30 weaned and around right here over Stroud. 30 days weaning around right there. $4.10 at $4.10 at $4 down 10 to get $4 to get 10 and 10 to get 10 to get 10 10 10 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 10 10 blue $4 put on blue X. Like he's got it his way today, John. Let's go to Alec, Oklahoma. Come from Alec, Oklahoma. Little light heifers here. $4.10 at $4.10 at $4 now 10. To get now 10 to buy, to get 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, 70, 80, to get 480 at 480, to get 470, give 80 here, 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80 and 80. A Peyton 470, 30X. Real good buy. It's going to this heat's going to break one of these days. You're going to say, why didn't I do it? Same deal. It's what they look like a little bit later in life, guys. That'd be all right, wouldn't it? $3 at $3.10 at $3 now 10. To get $3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 10 and 10, to get 310, to get that 10, 15, to get that 15, to get 20 at 320, to get that 20, but 20, but to get 20, but to get 20, but to get 20, to get feeling at 315. Put them on 2 old Prague. You look a lot better today, young man. Yeah, I thought about one more clean shirt do you good last week. I believe you're going to be over the hump now, big boy. There's a nice heifer right there, $4.10 at $4.10, $4.10 at $4 now 10, to get that 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, and 10, to get 410, to get that 10. 410, to get that 10, to get Bill Blue X. Mr. Harp's calves, guys, right here, they're steered. They had around the shots and they're steered. They're good calves, aren't they? At 4.25, at 425, to get 25, 25, 25, 30, to get 40, to get 40, 50, 60, and 70, to get 70, to get 470, and 70, to get 460, to get 70, to get 70, and 70, 80, and 480, to give 80, to give 80, and here, Peyton, 480, 480, Bill, and 80, to give 80, Jerry, 470, number 5. Mr. Wiley's heifer over Jones right here, $4.10 at $4 now 10 at $4 now 10 to get that 10 to get 4 now 10 and 10 to get $4 10 to get 10 10 10 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 and 10 20 4 10 4 20 30 and 30 internet 4 30 to get 30 paint you in at 40 for 40 to get 40 50 and 50 paint you out again 50 to get 50 to get 50 internet you're out again 50 60 and 60 to get a jury now you're out 60 at 450 460 70 at 470 internet 470 to get 70 80 and 80 and 90 to get 495 to get 5 and 5 to get so 490 internet 490. Adam Hamilton on the internet, guys. Them good guy calves. Did you get rain, Jerry? Good. True. Got a little fire up there too. It's one of them same calves, guys. Come over Jones, guys, right here. $4.10 and $4.10, $4.10, 20 to get 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 30 and 30 to get 40 to get 40 to get 50, 60 and 70 to get 480 to get 90 to get 95 to get 510 to get 520 and 30 to get 530, 40 and 540 to get 530, 540, 530, 40, blue 530, blue number 3. You and him? See bad? Don't take much to make it. Don't take much for it to happen. Well, steer the bull. They both go, guys. Over at Jones now. Good little steers and bulls here now. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. They're to get 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 10 and 10. They're to get 4.10 and 10. They're to get $4.10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. So $4. Put them on feeling number 5. Now we're going to go up here to Crescent. Sherry Judy. It's a girl with two first names. Sherry Judy. Nice efforts. What'd you say about him? Had a round of shots, guys, right here now. $4.10 and $4.10, 20 to get 20 to get 30 to get 30, 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 and 440 to get 430 to get 40 to get 40. Blue X. Same deal. Here's steers off of Miss Judy's. Good little bull calves right there. $4.10. Banded $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. They're to get 10 now 20. They're to get 20, 30 and 40. They're to get 40, 50. They're to get 50 and 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 60 and 60. They're to get 60, 70. They're to get 470 and 70. They're to get 70. Blue 460 straight. Nice calves. Hope all of our calves look that good today. Let's go to Omega. Rivera. Omega Rivera calves, $4.10 and $4.10 and $4 now 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 4 now 10 and 10, 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20 and 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40 and 430, 440, 430, 440 and 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 430 of our 32X. Same calves, guys. Up there, Omega. Steer the bull, $4.10 and $4 now 10. They're to get 10 to buy them, but to get 10, 20, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30 and 30, 40, they're to get 50 and 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 470, 80 and 80, they're to get 470, 80 and 470, 80. Blue 470 straight. There's that mink old lady. There's that mink old lady. How are you? Bethany, Oklahoma. Very old cattle over to Bethany. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. They're to get $4.10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 and 10. They're to get 20. They're to get 20, 30 and 30. They're to get 430. They're to get 25. They're to get 30 and 35. They're to get 435, 40, 440. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 35, 40 and 40. They're to get 40. They're to get feeling 435, 5. 2-4. 2-4. Come out, Kingfisher, guys. Siegfried calf. Heifer calf right here, 375.80 at 375. They're to get 80, they're to get 90, they're to get 4, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 410 and 20 and 20. They're to get 410, 420, 410, 420, 410, 20 and 20. They're to get 30 and 30. They're to get 430. They're to get 20. They're to get 30. Jerry 420, 2. Same calves, guys. We're Kingfisher. How would you pronounce that? Siegfried. Good little steer calves, folks. Already worked. Already been worked on, guys. Right here, 4 1/4, 425, at 425, 30. And weaned. 21 days, guys, are weaned. Here we go. At 4 1/4, at 430, 40, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, and 80, 90, 495, 510, and 510, 5, 10, 510, 510, 20, and 520, 30, 530, 30, 30. Jerry at 520. Put them on 5, please. Mr. Short, Cement, Oklahoma. Mr. Short, Cement, Oklahoma. 30 days on these. 30 days on these. Pretty good girls right there now. To get 335, 40, at 335, to get 40, to get 35, 40, 330, 45, to get 45, 50, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 350, at 5, at 55, to get 55 up high, 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, at 55, 60, at 360, to get 60, to get 60, at 360, to get 60, over the sold 355, Thielen, 2 1, Prague, 2 1, Prague. Same deal, guys. Same deal. 30 days. 30 days wean right here. 410 at 410, 410, and 10 to get 10, 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 at 410, 420 to get 20. You bet 20 over here and 10, 20, 20, 20 blue. 410 X. Here comes some male calves off the 30 days wean. The male says a couple of rounds of shots. 30 days. Are they steers or bulls? Big bull calves here, 375.80 at 375, to give 80 at 80, to get 380, to give 80, to give 80, 90, to get 94, to get $4, 410 at 10, to get 10, 05, 10, 10, 10, 10, 05, 10 at 405, 4010, 15 at 15, 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20 at 415, 20, to get 20, better than 20, to get 20, to get 20. So 415, Thielen 5. Beef tech scales right here now. There's a beef tech scales right there now. Nice scales. 4 1/4 at 4 1/4 at 425. To get 25, 25, 25, 25, 30. To get 30, 40. To get 50 at 60. To get 70. To get 80. To get 90. To get 5 at 10. To get 510, 510, 510, 510 at 510. To get 510. To get 510. To get 10 at Peyton $5. Put on number 30 X. It's more than beef tech calves, guys. Aren't they good black calves? I've had a round of shots. People, nice calves, not carrying a lot of flesh either. I to get 375.80 at 375 to get 80 and 80 to get 75 to get 80 to get 380, 380, 380, 380 at 375.80. Let you bid, boys. 75.80 and 80 to get 375.80 and 80 to get that. Back up, bring more 375. No, yeah, I got Bill. 375.80, 380, 380, 380. Bill Blue, 375. Excellent. Goodbye, Bill. Nice calves. Here's a boy calves come with them. 4 1/4, 425, at 425, to get a 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, at 50, to get 450, 60, at 70, 80, to get 90, to get 5, to get 10, to get 20, at 530, 40, to get 540, to get 530, 40, 50, at 60, at 570, to get 570, to get 70, to get 570, at 560, 570, blue, 560, blue 3. Seven more little bull calves off that consignment. Not much meat, old little bulls, guys, right there now. 350, at 350, enter to get 60, at 350, 60, 70, enter to get 80, enter to get 80, 380, 90, 390, 390, 390 down here, Bill, 94, at $4 here, 94, Bill, enter to get Gary at 405, 405, 405, Bill, 10, 10, 10, 10, 15, at 15, enter to get 15, 415, 20, enter to get 25, at 25, enter to get 425, enter to get 25, at 425, enter to get at 25, 25, 25, 25, feeling, at 420, put on 5, 24, 24, 24. broke cattle, gaint. Had around the shots, gaint, 350, at 350, at 350, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 60, at 360, enter to get 60, enter to get 60, enter to get 60, enter to get 60, Bryce, 350 on the internet. Goodbye, Bryce. 5. Bryce got a good rain? For anybody to be good right now, if you got anything. Congratulations, Bryce, on your rain. John's your reporter down here. Weather, our steers, aren't they? They're steered right here now. They're get $4.10, at $4 now 10, at $4 now 10. They're get 10. They're get 4. They're get 4. They're get 4. At $4 now 4. Better get 4. Better get 4. Better get 4. At $4 here, 4 there. 375.80. At 375.80. 375.80. Better give 80. Better give 80. Better give 80. Better give 80. At 375.80 here, 75. Better get $3. 10. $3.10. 310 20. 330, 340, 350, 350, 340, 50, 350, 60, 360, enter to get 60, and 60, enter to get 60, enter to get 60, 350, put on 5. Connie Moss up here in OKC, 21 days. They look longer than that, don't they? Look at that gut, I know, like we talked about the other day. Short wing, but by golly, they're nice, and they're pretty full, right? They're going to have $4.10, and $4 now 10, and 10. They're going to get $4 now 10. They're going to get 10 to buy them, but they get 4, and $4 now 10. They're going to get 10. They're going to get 10. They're going to get 10. You bid down here, Bill 10, and 10, 410, 410, 410, 410, $4, 32, 42. Gentle. More the moss cattle up here at Oakhurst. No, Connie, Maass. And heifer here, 3 1/4, at 325, again at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, again at 325, at 25, again at 25, 25, 25, again at 325, 30, and 30, to get 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 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30 of our 325, 501, 502. Leonard's ready. Bachelor cattle from Blanchard, Oklahoma. They're short weaned. Couple of weeks right there. The heifer right here, 3 1/4, at 325, at 325, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 330, at 330, to get 30, everybody else here, 30, at 335, to get 35, 40, to get 40, to get 40, at 335, 40, 40, 40, at 40, to get 40, to get 40, so 335, our number 13. Short weaning around. Niemeyer's up here at Watonga. They steers? Niemeyer's from Watonga. Nice little steers out there at 350, at 350, at 350, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, at 350, enter pretty good, guys, 350, at 350, enter to get 50, 60, enter to get 60, at 60, enter to get 60, var, 350, put them on 63. big bulls right here at $3.10, at $3 now 10, there to get $3.10, over to get 10, 10, 10, there to get $3 now 10, and 10, there to get 3.10, at 3.10, there to get now 20, 30, there to get 30, there to get 30, there to get 30, there to get 30, and 30 out over here, 30, there to get 3.20, 30, there to get 30, and 30, there to get 30, there to get 30, there to get 30 buckhorn, 3.20, put them on number 5. What's the guy's name standing over the top? Yep. Oh, yeah, they will. Don't bet against them. Here's the Rainbow family from Okima. 90 days wean. They've had 2 rounds of shots. 90 days wean, 2 rounds over to Okima, the Rainbow family. There you go. Not a little thin heifers here, 375.80 and 375 to give 80 and 380 to give 75 to give 80 to give 80 outside 90 and 394 to get $4.04 and 4 internet you're out 4 now 10 and 10 to get 20 and 20 to get 20 long wean 420 and 410 420 410 20 and 10 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 Varner 410 put them at 42 48. Seven more of the steers, 90 days wean. They'll make nice calves, guys. Make nice yearlings someday now. Pay attention to what we're doing here. $4.10 at $4.10 and 20 to get now 20 to get 30 to get 30 to get 40 to get 50 and 50 60 to get 60 and Curtis out 60 and 70 to get 70 Jerry out 70 to get 80 and 480 480 480 Curtis out 80 and 88 over now Shawnee out 480 and 470 to give 80 480 90 and 490 over to get 90 to get Jerry out 90 and 480 490 480 490 480 90 and 90 to get 90 to get Varner 480 43. Five more of them, 90 days. They've been weaned, folks. Long wean right there. There to get 375.80 and 375 to get 80 90 there to get 390 there to get 380 90 and 380 to get 90 here 90 there to get 90 380 390 390 and 380 90 90 days 390 there to get 90 380 90 and 90 there to get 90 there to get Varner 380 put up a number 3. Just 3. Bouquet, same family, long wean right here, $3.10 and $3 now 10 and $3 now 10, to get 10, to get 10, 20 and 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 60 and 353, 63, 53, 60 and 60, to get 60, to get 60 bar, 350, 3. Be Charles Heiner, cattle over Upper Haskell. Short wean, 2 round shots, 4.25, 425, and 425, 30, to get now 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, and 60, to get 70, to get 80, 90, 495, 10, and 20, to get 530, to get 530, 530, 530, internet shot 30, and 530, 520, 530, and 30, to get 30, Jerry, 522. Same deal, Haskell. Short wean. Yes. Haskell. Haskell, Texas, or Haskell, Oklahoma. There you go. New guy, got nice calves, got some guts to him, guys, right there now. 3.25, a 325, 30, a 325, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, 50, and 60, to get 70, to get 80, 390, 390, 390, and 380, to get 90, but 90, 380, 390, 380, 90, and 380, to get 90, to get sold 380, Varner, put them on 42. Same K as John, 6 more steers. Young guy, by the coffee pot. Yeah, by the coffee pot. What do you got, John? Their work, guys, their work. $4.10 and $4.10, 20 and 28, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70 and 80, 90, 495, to get 510 and 520, to get 530, to get 540, to get 540 and 550 and 550, to get 550, to get 540, 550 and 540, 550, over to Jerry, 540, number 5. A dozen more of them, Johnny. He does an excellent job. He does a pretty good job weaning them too. Looks to me like they got that guts. They got that guts. Got to be easy to handle, guys. Right here, $4.10, at $4.10, at $4.10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 20, and 20, to get 430, to get 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 50, to get 50, to get 50. Gary, you'll get 50, and for 40, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and for 40, 450, and for 40, to get 50, to get 50. Blue for 40, blue, nothing. Nice gas, Bill. How are you, Mr. Moe? How's Dad? Good. Mom? Thank you, Charlie. Hiner, thank you very much. Here's Mike Allen. Come up here at Gary, Oklahoma. Nice heifers here. $4.10 at $4.10, $4.10, 20 and 20 to get 20 to get 30 to get 30, 40 to get 50 and 50, 60 to get 60 and 450 to get 60 to get 60 and 60 to get sold. 4.5 on Peyton number 30X. Some more Mr. Allen's calves. Nice little heifer calves here now. 350 at 350. To get 50. To get 50, 60, 70. To get 80. To get 380 and 370. Give 80, 380, 380, 380, 380 and 80. To give 80 blue. 370 Exum. Why? That's the reason you bought them all $100 a pound cheaper. You lucky booger, you. Get Madison to help you. He will. Well, S. More Mr. Allen's bull calves. Bull calves, good bull calves, $4.10 at $4.10, 10, 20 to get 20 to get 14, 420, 420, 420, 30 and 30 to get 40 to get 50 and 50 to get 60 to get 60 and 450, 60 to get 450, 60 and 60 to get 60 blue, 450 blue, nothing. I'm still on the wagon. Mr. Allen's bull calves. Mr. Allen's bull calves, 3 1/4 at 325 to get 25, 25, 30 to get 35 to get 40 to get 45 to get 45 at 50 to get 55 to get 55 to get 60 and 5 to get 5 to get 5, 70 to get 370 and 70 past 70 and 70 to get 365, 70 and 70 to get 70. Thielen 365, 5. Here's Mr. Burpo's calves. Okay. Go up there to Dover, Oklahoma, Anton. Sure are good heifers up there. Dover 350 at 350 at 350 enter to get 50 enter to get 50 enter to get 50 enter to get 350 at 350 enter to get 50 in the money guys 350 at 50 enter to get 50 enter to get 25 at 325 30 enter to get 30 enter to get 30 enter to get 5 enter to get 35 40 at 345 50 at 350 enter to get 50 enter to get 50 at 345 50 enter to get 345 42 52. Same deal, Mr. Burpo, up there at Dover, Oklahoma. He's got good cattle. He's got good cattle. That's all the information we got on him, guys. They're good ones. $4.10 at $4.10 at $4.10 10 under to get 10 under to get 250 and 10 under to get 14 under to get 10 under to get 10 under to get 10 and 20 under to get 20 15 under to get 15 Gary 15 and 4 15 20 under to get 20 under to get 20 under to get 20 and 4 15 20 under to get 20 better 20 but to get 20 and 20 under to get 20 Thielen 4 15 put them a 5. Nice guys, Gary. Thank you to the Burpo family. This is whom? Belinda Vaughn. Also from Gary. No info. Come from Gary, Oklahoma. 350 at 350 at 350. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50. 60 at 360. Enter to get 60. Enter to get 350. 365 and 5. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 365 and 5. Enter to get 5 there. Enter to get 5. 570 at 370. Enter to get 70. Enter to get 70 and 70. Curtis 365. Do it again. 4X. Same good K's up there. Gary, bull K's. Bull K's 4.25, 425. Better get out 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30. Enter to get 30, 40. Enter to get 50, and 50. Enter to get 50, 60. Enter to get 70, and 80, 495. Enter to get 10. Enter to get 20. Enter to get 30, 5, 30, 40, 50, and 5, 50, 60, 70, 5, 70, 80, 90, 5, 96, 10, and 10. Enter to get 610. Internet, yeah, 610, and 20, and 20, 30. Enter to get 30. Enter to get 30. Enter to get 30. Enter to get 30, and 620, 630, 620, 630. Enter to get 30, enter 30. VAR 620. 2 3. Two more of them, guys. Two more lightweight bull calves, $4.10 at $4.10 at $4 now 10 under to get $4.10 and 10 under to get $4 now 10 over to get 10 under to get 4 now 10 and 10 under to get 10 20 and 20 to high 5 under to get 25 and 425 under to get 25 25 30 and 30 under to get 30 30 30 under to get 30 bill 30 and 25 under to get 30 430 430 Jerry 425 5. Thank you to that family. Vaughns. Another Vaughn. No, it's the same Vaughn, isn't it? Same Vaughn. Man, she got a good spotted calf. 350 and 350, enter to get 60, enter to get 70, enter to get 70, enter to get 70, enter to get 370, 80, 380, 90, and 4, enter to get 410, enter to get 10, 10, 10, 10, and 10, pretty good. You want to get 10, enter to get 10, enter to get 10, and 410, enter to get 10, enter to get 10, 10, $4.39. Thank you to the Vaughn family. Let's go to the Sill family, Blanchard. 60 days wean, 2 rounds of shots. Sill, S-I-L-L. 60 days wean, guys. They show it. Nice little light steers, 4 1/4, 425, and 425. Better get 25, 25, 25, 25, 30. Better get 30, better get 30, better get 40, and 40. Better get 40, 50. Better get 60, and 60. Better get 4, 50, 60, 70, and 70. Curtis out 70, 80, and 480, 480. Bill, you're out 480, 480, 480, and 480, 90, and 490. Better get 90, better get 90, better get 90. Long wean now, 90, and 480. Better get 90, better get 90, better get 90, 90. Jerry, 485. X, 5X. Two little bulls, same condition, same deal. That's still 60 days weaned. And they're to get $4.10, and $4 now 10, and 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, and 410, 420, they're to get 20, 30, and 30, 40, they're to get 50, they're to get 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 80, and 80, 90, 490, Bill Yacht, 80, 90, 490, 495, and 510, and 510, they're to get 5, they're to get 10, 510, 510, 10, 10, and 10, they're to get Jerry, $5, 5X. Same deal, long wean bulls. Long wean bulls right here now, 375.80 at 375.80, 98 to get 394, and 10 to get now 10 to get 410, and 10 to get $4 now 10 to get 10 to get 10, 10, 10, and 10 to get 4 now 10 to get 10, so $4 bar 39. All righty, thank you, Lucille. Let's go to Mary Eisenhower. Hi, Mary. You lovely lady, you. Had their shots. Had all their shots. $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, to get 5, to get 10, 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, and 5.10, to get 5, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, to get 5.10, and 10, to get 4.50, and 60, 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 5, and 5, to get $5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 4.90, 5, or 4.90, 2.6. The Eisenhower family had their shots. Nice little heifers right there, 3.5, at 350, at 350, to get 50, 60, at 350, 60, to get 60, to get 350, 360, at 350, 360 a pound, at 70, at 70, 80, to get 380, internet out again, 380, at 80, 380, 380, internet out 80, at 70, 80, 370, 80, to get 80 bar, 370, 90. Little bull calf come with them, guys, right there. $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, 20, at 5.10, 5.20, to get 5.10, 20, at 5.20, to get 30, to get 30, 40, and 40, 50, 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 6.90, and 5.80, 90, $6, and $6, now $6, both out here, $6, at 5.90, $6 here, $6, internet, 5.90. Adam Hamilton, good job, Adam. Nice little gentle calf. You like him, Antonio? Four more little bulls. Red Bally Bulls right there now. The Red Bally Bulls here now. To get 375.80 and 375.80, 90. To get 380, 90 and 380. But to get 90, but to 90, but to get 90. Gets room bowl now 4 and $4 now 10. To get 10, 20. To get 20, 30 and 30. To get 30. To get 420. To get 30. To get 30. To get 30 and 420, 430, 430, 430 and 30. To get 30 bar 420. Put them on number 39. Three more of them. Three more of the bulls right there now. Had your shots. Here we go. On the bull. 3 at $3 here. 3 at $3 now. 3 to get 3 to get 10 and 10, 15 to get a 20 to get 25 and 25 to get 25, 30 to get 35 and 35 to get 335 and 335, 40 and 345 to get 45, 40 out again. 45 and 345 to get 45 of our 340. 99X. You do good work, Mary. You do good work. Do what? Jimmy does better. You raised Jimmy. Yeah, Jimmy does better. I'm sorry, but you got to give it up to him. Tell Bob hi. Hope he's still alive. Did Jimmy come up here and tell you that, Mary? Well, I won't say it in front of him ever again. Okay, nice calf right here, guys. He's had all off the cows, but he's not weaned, but he's had all the shots. He's been tested PI negative. She has right there at 4 1/4, at 425, at 425, at 25, 25, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 34, 30, at 30, 40, at 50, 30, 60, 30, 70, 30, 470, and 70, 30, 60, 30, 70, 30, 70, and 470, and 70, 30, 70, 30, 70, 30, Jerry, 460, Jerry 2. Two more of them guys are not weaned, but they've had all them shots. Testes. Nice little livers here, 375.80, at 375, at 80, at 375, 80, 90, at 390, at 90, at 94, and $4.10, at 20, at 20, at 20, at 20, and 410, 420, 410, 420, and 10, 20, at 20, at 20, and 20, at 20, at 20, 410, 42. There's little boys come with them, folks. Boys have come with them. Nice ones here. 450, at 450, at 60, at 70, at 70, 80, at 80, 90, at 490, and 490, at 480, 490, 480, 90, at 90, better than 90, and 480, 90, 480, 90, 480, 90, at 90, blue, 480, number 3. What you got, Antonio? You didn't stay long. Heifer calves right there, boys. Heifer calves, cool heifer calves. I had to get $4.10, at $4 now 10, at $4 now 10, to get now 10 to buy them, but to get 4, to get 4, to get 4, and $4 here, 4 there, but to get 10, 20, and 10, 20, to get 10, to get 20, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, and 410, to get now 10 to buy them, but to get 10, to get 10, so $4 blue X. Nice calves, Bill. There's 26 of their brothers. Aren't they good? Bull calves deluxe, guys. I'm telling you for sure. Bull calves. Bull calves deluxe, 4 1/4, 425, and 425, 30, to get at 30, to get at 30, to get 30, at 425, 430, 30, 30, to get at 30, to get 30, to get 30, letting you bid, guys, at 430, at 40, at 50, to get 50, 60, to get 60, at 70, and 470, 80, 480, 475, 80, 80, 85, 85, 90, 490, 495, 95, 5, $5 here, 5, to get $5, 5, to get 5, to get 495, 5, and 495, 5, to get $5, to get 5. Blue, 495, blue 3. Terry Bomack. Remember, already steered, guys, right there. Steer O's right here, $4.10, at $4 now 10, to get at 20, and 20, to get at 20, to get 410, 420, 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 60, to get 60, at 460, to get 50, to get 60, to get 60, at 450, 460, and 60, to get 60, to blue, 450 blue straight. Another good bull right there, now the bull calf right there, 350, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 350, at 60, to get 60, to get 60, at 360, to get 60, to get 350, 360, at 60, to get 60, to get 60, to get sold 350, but I'm on number 37, 37. Peyton, 37. All right off to Mama's guys. Had a round of shots and a good set right there, boys. Right here, $4.10, and $4.10, 20, and 20 to get at 410, and 20 to get at 20 to get 20 to get 20, at 410, 20, 410, 20, 30, and 30 to get 30, Gary, 40 to get 40 to get 40, at 50 to get 50 to get 50, for 40 to get 50, and for 40, 50, 60, and 60 to get 60 to get 60, and 450, 60 to get 60 over to Jerry, 455. Bouquets right here now, 3 1/4, at 325, at 325, and again at 25, 25, 25, 25, and again 325, at 325, and again at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 25, and again 25, internet chat, 325, and 25, and again $3.10, at $3.10, now 15, and again 15, and again 15, 20, and 25, and 25, and again 325, and 325, and again at 25, 25, 25, Jerry, at 320, number 7. $23 of them good bulls. Wow. Boy, they're not carrying much flesh either. Good bull calves right there, 900 to get 375.80, at 375 to get 80, at 375 to get 80, at 380 out to gate 80, 75, 80, 380, 380, 380, and 80 to get 375 to get 80, and 80 to get 75, 85, 85 to get 5 to get 5, 85, 90, and 390 to get 85, 90 to get 90, but 90, and 385, 90 to get 90, 90, 90, 90, and 90 to get 90 to get Thielen, 385, Thielen 5. Nope, 25. Goodbye, Gary. Nervous. Heifer calves, little heifer calves right there, 900 to get $4, and $4 to get $4, $4 to get $4 to get $4 to get $4, and $4 now 10, 20, and 20 to get 20 to get 410, 420, 420 got room bar balls, 420, and 20 to get 10, 20 to get 410, 420, and 10, 20 to get 20 blue, 410, Exum. There's your sisters, guys, right here, 375.80, at 375, to give 80, and 80, to get 75, to give 80, to give 80, 380, G Payton, and 80, to get 75, 80, 375, 80, at 375, 80, to give 80, Jerry's about 80, and 80, to get 75, 80, 50, 5, 60, 5, 70, 5, 80, internet, yeah, 5, 85, 90, 395, 95, 4, 405, 405, 405, 405, Bryce, $4. 4. Little bulls come with them, guys. Aren't they cute? Right there, 900 to get 550, at 550, at 550, to get 585, 85, 85, 85, 60, and 60, to get 560, to get 555, 65, 65, 60, and 60, to get 5, 65, 65, 60, and 60, to get $5, 10, $5, 10, 20, 520, 510, 20, 520, 30, 530, 40, 540, 540, 530, 540, 530, 540, 530, 40, to get 40, 40, blue 3. A red Angus bull calf or steer. Okay, right there now, $4.10, and $4.19, and $4.19, and there to get Gary's bid, and 10, there to get $4.19, over to get 10, over to get 10, 4.10, and 10, 4.10, Red Angus guys, $4.10, 20, and 10, 20, there to get 20 out now, and 20, there to get 4.10, 4.20, and 20, there to get 10, there to get 20, there to get 20, so 4.10, Jerry's 3. Finally got one I like, Jerry. He's a steer already, guys. Right there now, there to get $4.10, and $4.10, and $4.19, there to get 20, and 20, there to get 4.10, 4.20, 4.20, 4.20, and 4.10, 20, there to get 20, better than 20, better to get 20, better to get 20, and 10, 20, there to get 20, there to get 20, Blue, 4.10, straight away, Bill Blue, goodbye. Guys, right there, $5.10, at $5.10, $5.10, at $5.10, there to get 5, there to get 10, there to get 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, at $5.10, there to get 5, there to get 10, there to get 10, there to get 10, 20, and 5.10, 20, there to get 5.10, there to get 5.20, there to get 5.20, and 5.10, 20, there to get 20, Jerry, 5.10, number 3. There's your big brothers. There's your big brothers right there now. 450 and 450. It'll get 50. It'll get 50 and 450. It'll get 50. It'll get 50. 60. It'll get 60 and 460 and 450. 460. 70 and 70. It'll get 70. It'll get 70. 80. It'll get 480 and 90 and 490. It'll get 5 and $5.10. 5.10. 5.10. 5.10. It'll get 5.10. Jerry, $5 number 5. Nice calves, guys. Little crossbred calves off the deal right there now. They're to get 450 and 450 and 450. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 and 450, 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 and 450, 460 and 60 behind, boys. 450, 60, 460, and 60. They're to get 4. Now 10, 410, 410, 20, and 20, 410, 20, 410, 20, 30, and 30. They're to get 40, 440. They're to get 430. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. Blue at 430, number nothing. Schroeder cattle, guys. She is a good red heifer, guys. Right here, 3.25, at 325, at 325, to get 25, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 35, at 40, to get 340, 550, at 5, to get 60, to get 5, to get 365, at 65, 70, at 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, Jerry, 365, 6. Boy, it's a good little white face heifers, but that's the same deal. Yep, boy, them Schroeder Trust cattle from up at Okarchi. Kind of mean. Nice heifers. There are yearlings right here now. $3, 2.5, at 302 and a 5, at a 5, at a 5, at a 5, 7.5, 10, at 10, 12 and a half, 15, at a 17 and a half, 20, at 2.5, 5, at a 25, 3, 22 and a 5, at 7.5, at 7.5, at a 327 and a half, at 7 might you bid at 320. I got him 325. Thank you though. 325, 7.5, at 27 and a half, at 7.5 here. Curtis 325. Put on number 6X. Here comes the bulls off of them, guys. White-faced bulls. White-faced bulls right here. $3. You're gonna get three. At $3. You're gonna get $3 now. $3. You're gonna get $3. You're gonna get $3. At $3. You're gonna get $3. $5. You're gonna get $3.05. You're gonna get $3.05. You're gonna get $3.10. At 10. You're gonna get 15. You're gonna get 15. 20. At 25. You're gonna get 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. At 325. You're gonna get 25. 25. At 30. At 30. You're gonna get 30. You're gonna get 5. At 35. Internet 335. You're gonna get 35. 35. 35. At 35. You're gonna get sold 330. Put on our number 16X. He thinks he's bad, don't he? Five more of them. They got that color down, though, don't they? They got that color down. 250. 250. You're to get 50. 250. 60. You're to get 60. You're to get 60. You're to get 60. At 270. You're to get 280. You're to get 290. You're to get 90. 90. 90. At 280. 93. At $3. You get 305. You're to get 305. You're to get 305. At 305. You're to get 5. You're to get 5. 5. At 5. 5 bar. $3. 18X. Be a couple of singles off that deal. She or he? He, a little boy right there, $4.10, at $4 now 10, at $4.10, they're to get now 10, they're to get 10, 20, at 20, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, 40, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, 60, at 70, they're to get 80, they're to get 490, 5, at 510, they're to get 520, they're to get 530, they're to get 540, at 40 to 550, at 550, they're to get 540, 550, 540, 50, at 50, blue 3, 540, blue 3. Here's another one. Should be a heifer, I believe. A little girl, $4.10, at $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, they're to get 410, they're to get 10, 10, 10, 20, they're to get 30, they're to get 40, 50, at 60, 70, 80, they're to get 480, Jerry, at 90, at 495, 10, 520, 530, 530, internet yacht, 530, at 520, 30, internet yacht, 530, at 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, Jerry, 520, number 2. Thank you to the Schroeder Trust Group. Craig. Bouquets. Bouquets right there now. They're to get a bouquets right here now. They're to get at 350, at 350, at 350. They're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, at 60, at 70, 80, they're to get 90, they're to get 90, 390, 390, 390, 380, 90, at 380, 94, at $4 here, 10, they're to get at 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 10, and 10. Curtis got it at $4, number 5. Seven more of them. Good blacks. Black bulls, black bulls, black bulls, 350, at 350, at 350, you're to get 50, you're to get 50, you're to get 50, you're to get 350, at 50, you're to get 60, at 60, you're to get 60, you're to get 350 now, 60, and 60, you're to get 50, you're to get 60, you're to get 65, at 5, you're to get 5, internet yacht, 365, at 365, you're to get 70, at 370, you're to get 65, 75, at 375, you're to get 5, you're to get 5, you're to get 5, Terry, at 370, number 5. Bulls. Bulls again, right here at 350, at 350, you're to get 50, you're to get 50, you're to get 350, at 350, you're to get 50, you're to get 50, 60, you're to get 60, at 370, you're to get 70, 80, you're to get 380, at 370, give 80, you're to give 80, you're to give 80, you're to give 80, you're to give 80, Jerry. Jerry, 377. Three more bulls. Change colors. $3, you get three, and $3, you get three, and three, you get $3 now, three, you get five, you get 10, you get 10, 15, 20, and 25, you get 3, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 3, 25, 30, and 30, you get 5, you get 40, you get 40, you get 40, and 3, 35, 45, and 45, you get 45, 45, 45, and 5, you get 5, Peyton, 340, number 6562. More bulls right there now. They're to get 350, at 350, at 350, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 350, at 350, they're to get 50 to pound, but they get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get $3. Now 10, and 10, and 15, they're to get 20, they're to get 5, 30, they're to get 5, 40, they're to get 5, they're to get 345 over here, 50, at 355, at 55, they're to get 5, 5, 5, they're to get 5. Jerry, 357. Be Jerry Pierce's cattle from Tonga. There's not many cities down there. If you can't use rural water, what are you going to use? 375.80 at 375, to give 80, to get 75, to give 80, to give 80 outside 80, and 80, 90, 394, to get 10, to get 20, and 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 450, Jerry, and 50, 60, and 70, to get 470, and 70, to get 70, Peyton, 460, put them on number 30. X, yep. Well, the Pierce cattle, Watonga, Oklahoma. Three and a quarter, 325, to get at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, to get at 325, 30, and 30, to get at 35, to get 35, 40, to get 40, internet chat 40, at 340, 335, 40, internet chat 40, at 335, 40, at 335, 40, to get 40, to get 40, bar, 335, 52. Bull is here. Mr. Pierce, Jerry, Watonga, Oklahoma. Good cattle, Jerry. Nice set of bulls. Don't look like anybody cut anything this year, does it? $3, 10, and $3, now 10, and 10, to get 310, 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, 35, 40, and 45, to get 50, 5, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, 55, 355, and 355, 60, and 365, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 70, and 370, to get 70, 70, Terry, 5, 365, 5X. Pierce odds. The bull. My golly. He was born too early to get to keep his, wasn't he? Nice steer guy right here. $3. You'll get three. At $3 now. Three. You're to get $3 now. Three. At $3 you get three. You're to 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 get three. At $3. You're to get $3. John, you looking? At $3.10. At $3 you get three. You're to get three. You're to get three. At $3 you get three. You're to get three. You're to get $250. $260. $260. $70. $270. $80. $280. $280. Get your man. $280. $280. $280. $280. $280. $280 here. $80 and $80 sold. $270. Jason 9. Pierce Bull. Pierce Bull, right there now, $5.10, and $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, and $5.10, to get $5, to get $10, to get $10, $10, to get $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, and $5.10, who bid me, and $5.10, to get $5.10, what are we waiting on here, $5.10, and $5.10, to get $10, $20, and $20, to get $5.20, and now need you $30, to get $5.30, and $5.30, to get $20, to get $30, to get $30, to get $30, and $30 blue, $5.23. Thank you to the Pierce family. Jackie Grass had a round of shots on her mamas. Jackie Grass, John. Nice calves. Ooh, they are nice girls. Right here, 3 1/4, at 3.25, at 30 to get 25, 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30, at 3.30 to get 25, 30 to get 30 to get 30, at 35 to get 35, 35, 35, 35, at 3.35 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5, at 35 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5, or 3.30. Put them on 5-1. No, 5-2. Three more of them. Bigger heifers here, $3.10, at $3 now 10, at $3 now 10, to get $3 now 10, at 3 to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, at $3 to get 3, to get 3, to get 3. Nice heifers, guys. $3 to get 3, at 3 to get $3.05, at 3.05, to get 3.05, to get 3.05 10, at 10 to get 10, at 10 to get 3.10. Thanks for starting me anyway. At 3.10, at 3.5 to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10. Varner 3.05, 6.8 Prague. I would assume Jackie's Grass. Steers or bulls. They're already worked. They worked them guys down there at Chickasha. $4.10, at $4.10, at $4 now 10, to get 10, 10, 20, 30, at 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, at 60, at 60, to get 60, to get 60, to get 450, 460, at 60, to get 60, at 60, to get 60, to get 60, Varner, 450, 10. Grass cat, Jackie Steers. Jackie Steers out carrying a lot of flesh. 350, at 350, to get 50, 60, to get 60, and 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 80, 90, to get 4, and $4 here, 4, to get $4, 4, to get 4, to get 4, and $4 here, to get 4, to get 4, to get 4, and 4, to get sold 390. Varner, put on number 5-5. There's 13 more of them, John. Jackie Grass, Chickasha, Oklahoma.
Good man. Good people, good cattle.
Good people, good cattle. Always thought it was a girl. He put a few Charlets on his deal this year, didn't he? Oh, my goodness, the 3 biggest ones. They're steers, guys. Their steers are right off the cow, but they're pretty neat. $3. You'll get 3. At 3 to get $3. At 3 to get $3.05. To get 3.05. To get 3.05. To get 3.05. At 3.05 10. At 10 15. To get 20. To get 3.25. At 25 30. To get 30. To get 35. At 3.35. To get 32 and a half. 3.32 and a half. At 3.32 and a half. 3.32 and a half. At 3.32 and a half. Or 3.37. Couple odds. Little Pee-wee boy, to get $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, 20, $5.10, 20, to get $5.10, $5.20, to get 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, 50, $5.50, 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, $6, $6.10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, to get 10, and 10, to get 10. Internet got him $6. Adam Hamilton. Adam buys him real good calves, don't he? Huh? Not for a while. 350, 350, to get 50, to get 50, now 60, to get 60, 360 a pound, 350, 360, to get 60, the blue, 350 blue, put them on number X.
I'm feeling kind of bearish.
Okay, let's change. Here's Quinn's cattle, John. Quinn's cattle, John.
120 days, 100 days weaned, yep.
100 days weaned.
Yep.
Jinx.
Oklahoma.
Bixby, Oklahoma. 100 days weaned, people. 100 days weaned. And to get a $4.10, a $4 now 10, to get $4 now 10, to get 10, to get 10, and $4 now 10, now 15, 20, and 20, to get 25, 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 5, 35, 40, 440, to get 5, to get 445, and 445, to get 45, 45, 45. Curtis, 440, number 5-1. Two more steers off of Quinn's. 100 days weaned. He did it right, Johnny. Did it right. $4.10, and $4.10. 100 days weaned. Hey, 100 to get $4 now 10, and 10 to get 10, 20, and 20 to get 420, 30 to get 30, 40 to get 50, and 50, 60 to get 60, and 450, 460, and 60 to get 60, to get 60, 60, Jerry, 450, 3. Little bull calves right there now. Who you got? Ethan Willis. They've had her around the shots on her mama's, guys. Good little red Angus calves right there. $5.10, and $5.10, 20, and $5.10, 20, to get 5.10, 5.20, to get 5.10, 5.20, to get 5.20, and 5.10, 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 5.10, 5.20, and behind boys, 5 here, 5.10, and 10, to get 10, 10, 10, blue, $5, put them on blue, $5, blue, 3, no, yeah, 3. Best buy of the day. You tell him. She hates to ask him. Bulls right here now, bulls here, 350, at 350, to get 60, at 350, 60, to get 370, to get 370, to get 70, to get 70, at 370, 80, at 380, 90, 390, 390, 390, 390, 390, and 90. Jerry got him at 380, number 7. Ain't no trouble in the market, is there? Economy's good. So she come with him? Gary can't move fast enough to get out of here. Pretty good heifer, guys, right here now. $3, you'll get three. At $3, you'll get three. You're gonna get three. You're gonna get three. You're gonna get three. You're gonna get three. At $3 here, three. You're gonna get three. You know, 5. At 305, 10. You're gonna get 10, 15. You're gonna get 15. You're gonna get 15. At 10. No, Peyton's out. 315, 20. At 320, you're gonna get 5. At 325, you're gonna get 25, 25, 25. Jerry, 320. 6X Prague. 6 at Prague. No, the Willis scales right there. You're gonna get 350. At 350, at 60, you're gonna get 350, 60, you're gonna get 70, you're gonna get 80, you're gonna get 90, you're gonna get 4. At $4 here, $4 there, $4, you're gonna get 4. At $4, you're gonna get 4, you're gonna get 4, you're gonna get 4. Peyton, 390, 24X. Thank the Willis family. Let's go to Janice Hood. Greenfield. More bulls? Oh, I'll be darned. Bulls, 3 1/4. At 325, they're getting 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, they're get 30, they're get 30. At 335, they're get 35, 40, they're get 45, 55, they're get 60, they're get 5. At 75, they're get 80, they're get 380. Jerry, and 80, they're get 375, 80, 80, 80, 80, and 80, they're get 80. Terry, 375's 5. Pretty good boy, K. Terry. Thank you to the Hood family. Here's the Bundys. Hugo, I wonder what color they'll be. 20. Well, I'll be darned. I lost that bet. 20 days weaned. 2 rounds. Around the shots, all natural. Down there, Hugo. They generally bring in red Angus cattle in here. They got a little white in their herd. White Angus. That'd be all right. Right here now, 350. At 350, you're to get 50. At 350, you're to get 60. You're to get 70. You're to get 70, 80. You're to get 80, 80, 80. And 380, 375. At 375, 375, 80. And 85. You're to get 85. You're to get 85. And 85. You're to get 385. 80, 90. And 390. You're to get 90. 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 And 90. Internet, 385. Bryce. 4. Here's the boys. Yep. All naturals. They're all steered. Fancy. At $4.10. At $4.10. At $4.10. 20. You're to get 30. You're to get 40. You're to get 50. You're to get 50, 60, 70. And 70. You're to get 470. You're to get 70. And 460. 470. And 70. You're to get 70. You're to get 70. And 70. You're to get 70. Barner. 460. 43. Four more of them. 2075. They're nice cattle guys. They're doing it right down there, the Bundys. Like these a lot better than they're doing red. Good stock right here now. They're to get 375, 80. At 375, they're to get 80 and 94. They're to get 10. They're to get 20, 10, 10, 410, and 10, $4.10, and 10. They're to get $4 now, 10, and 10, 10, and 10. They're to get 410. They're to get 10, 10, 10. Varner, $4, 5. Got another 75 pounds for the same price there. Clearwater Ranches, Frisco, Texas. 77 days. 75 days. 77? I thought you said 7 days. 77 days. Frisco, Texas. 77 days right there. Nice every four at $4.10 and 10. There to get 10, 20, there to get 9, 20, there to get 10, 9, 20, and 20, there to get 30, there to get 30, 40, there to get 40, 50, and 50, 60, there to get 60, there to get 60, painting 60, and 60, there to get 4, 50, over to get 60, and 60, there to get 60, over to Jerry, 450, number 2.
Market's all down now.
Good black heifers is right there at 350, at 350, there to get 50, there to get 50, there to get 55, there to get 55, 60, and 5, there to get 70, there to get 5, there to get 375, and 375, and 75, there to get 375, and 5, there to get 5 more, 370, put them on 50. Tommy, you leaving? Okay. Bye. Good to see you today. Yeah. 77 days. 77 days wean. Nice set up little old feeding heifers, guys. If you want to do something, internet. 350, at 350, at 350, there to get 50, there to get 50, there to get 50, at 350, there to get 50, there to get 50, I'm going to get 50, at 350, there to get 50, there to get 50, there to get 50, and do that, guys. 350, at 350, there to get 50, there to get 50, there to get 25, 325, 30, 335, 40, 345, 345, 345, 345, internet shot, 345, 42 and a 5, 45, 42 and a 5, 42 and a 5, 42 and a 5, 45 here, Thena, 342 and a half, 2-0 Prague. Big old stairs. Big stairs right here now, 3 1/4, at 325, at 325, again at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, gang stairs, 325, at 325, again at 25, 25, 25, 25, at 325, behind bowl, 325, at 325, 30, at 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30 more, 325, 37. Austin Cresswell cattle. 70 to 80 days wean. They PI negative. They've had all their shots. Oh, this is Katie's? Okay. Katie the lady. Where is she? Where you been, Katie? Shit, Tommy had to go get you. $5.10, at $5.10, at $5.10, $5.10, and reputation study cares, guys. Katie takes care of them. They're little, all the way. 5.10 and 5.10. They're to get 5.10 out the gate. 5.10, 20 and 5.30. They're to get 5.30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50 at 5.50. They're to get 5.40, 5.50 and 60 at 5.60. They're to get 5.60 at 5.60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. So 5.50, Grandpa 2. Terry 2. Katie again. Katie again. Got a white eye? Or white eyelashes? White eyelashes, Katie?
Oh, little ringworm up there. Not bad.
Look at that. Good calf here now. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10 to get 10 to get $4.10 to get 10 to get 10 and 10 to get $4 now 10 to get 20 to get 30 to get 30 and 30 to get 430 420 now 30 out there and 430 to get 30 and 40 to get 40 50 and 50 and 50 to get 450 to get 40 to get 50 and 50 to get 50. Peyton 440. Peyton put him on 37. Still Katie right here, $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4.10 to get 10 to get 10 and 10 to get 4.10 and 10 to get 10 to get 10 10 4.10 4.10 4.10 and 10 to get $4.10 20 and 20 to get 4.10 now 20 and 4.20 to get 20 to get 20 and 10 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 and 20 Cherry 4.10 put up a number 2X. That all hers. Katie, thank you. Good job, girl. These cattle are 60 days, had all their shots. Been out on pasture, guys, 60 days weaned, all their shots. 450, and 450, and 450, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, 60, and 60, to get 60, 70, to get 70, to get 70, and 470, and 60, 70, to get 70, to get 70, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, and 460, 470, Bill, yeah, 70, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, over to Terry, 460, had to be Terry, 460, Terry, 2. Crossbreed blacks right there now. No, they're not hot. They're not hot. Terry Gator to get 3 1/4 at 325 at 325 to get 25 25 30 to get 30 to get 35 at 40 to get 345 to get 50 at 355 to get 60 to get 5 at 70 to get 370 at 65 70 at 365 70 at 70 to get 70 to get 70 courtesy bid at 70 to get 70 sold 365 our number 55 551. There's a good steer there at 3 1/4 at 325 at 325 and again at 25 25 25 25 and again at 325 and 25 more and again at 25 25 25 30 and again 5 at 35 and again 335 and 335 and again 5 there and again 5 and again 5 and again 5 and 5 5 5 Peyton 330 number 6 7. Nice calf. 330. Why did you put him on 9? He did. Wow, what a steer right there. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10 to get $4 now 10 over to get 10 over to get 10 over to get 10 and 10 to get 410 to get 10 to get $4 now 10 and 10 to get a fancy steer $4 and 410 and 10 to get 10 to buy but to get 4 now 10 20 and 20 to get 20 to get 20 30 and 30 to get 30 40 440 to get 40 35 40 440 to get 40 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 Thielen at 435 put him on number 5. And a big girl there, $3 now 10 and $3 now 10 and $3 to get 3 to get 3 to get 3 and 3 to get $3 here 3 to get nice every guy 3 at 305 at 305 10 and 10 to get 10 to get 10 but to get 10 but to get 10 at 310 internet chat 310 and 305 10 305 10 305 10 and 10 to get 10 Terry 9. Belonged to a pretty good friend of mine. Can I add a little to her? Mr. Johnson, Miss Johnson, here we go, guys. I hope she is. Yeah. Yale, Oklahoma. Tell me a story about them. The Johnsons. They had a round of shots on their mama, guys. Had to ride the shots on their mamas. Old blue ranch, I guess. Cool, aren't they? 350 and 350, it'll get 50, 60 and 70, it'll get 70, 80, it'll get 90, it'll get 4 and 4 you only get 4, it'll get 95, 4 and 95, 4, it'll get 395, 4, 95, you only get 4 and $4, it'll get 4, it'll get $4, $4 and $4 here, 4, it'll get 4, sold 395. Curtis 4X. Same animals, guys. 33 more of them. You do great work, people. Nice work. They all look alike. What? They all look alike. Nice set of heifer heads right there. $3. You'll get 3 at 3. You'll get 3 at $3. 2 and a half. You'll get 2 and a 5. You'll get 5, 7 and a half, 10, 3, 10, 15 at 15, 20. You'll get 25 at 25. You'll get 30. You'll get 35. You'll get 35, 40 at 345. You'll get 45, 50 at 355. You'll get 55. You'll get 2 and a half at 355 at 2 and a 5, 7 and a half. You'll get 7 and a half, 60 at 360. 2 and a half at 2 and a half. You'll get 360. You'll get 2 and a half at 360. 2 and a half at 360, 2 and a half at 360, it'll get 2 and a half, it'll get 2 and a half, 2 and a half. Varner 360, 2X. Kind of makes some people in Puerto Rico look smart, don't it? There's the boys. Had to ride the shots on their mamas. They're already worked, aren't they? Already worked, yes they are, guys. Nice little light calves. There you go. $4.10, at $4 now 10, and 10, 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, 30, and 30, to get 5, to get 35, 40, to get 40, to get 45, and 50, and 50, to get 5, to get 55, 60, to get 60, and 465, and 5, to get 70, to get 470, and 65, 70, 465, 70, and 70, to get 70, to get 70. Curtis 465, 4. 31 more of them steer calves, people. You like them good. Here they are. 31 more of the steer calves.
Don't look like you're going to get much smile out of them today.
Huh?
Don't look like they're going to smile at you today.
No. Have you talked to Shane?
Yeah.
She not interested? Not
When you
really.
get on bigger drafts.
Huh?
He said when you get on bigger groups.
Well, this is about as big as we're going to get. Fancy steers right there, people. 350 at 350, it'll get 5 at 60, it'll get 55, 60, it'll get 55, 60, it'll get 365 and 70, it'll get 5, it'll get 75, 80, it'll get 385, 85, it'll get 385, 2 and a half, 5, 87 and a half, it'll give 87 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, and 90, and 2 and a half, 92 and a half, 5, 95, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, it'll get 397 and a half, and 397 and a half, and 95, 7 and a half, it'll get 7 and a half, 7 and a half. So 395, Hayes, number 55. 10 more of them. Little girls? What are little girls, guys? Cool little girls out there at 3 1/4, at 325, at 325. I better get at 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 30, to get 3, 30, to get 25, 30, at 325, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 30, to get 25, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30. Peyton at 325, put on a 5X, 5X. $22 more of them. You get bigger and better. Bigger and better. Fancy.
There's cow prospects.
Yeah, they make cows. Count them across, guys.
he said there was 23. He said you're drafted 23. There's 22. So
Count them.
these are 20.
23 head. Nice heifers right here. 23 head. I'm rather 700-pound heifers at $3. You get three at $3. You get three, 2.5. You get 2.5. You get 302.5 at 302.5. You get 2.5. You get 2.5. You get 2.5 at 302.5 at 307.5. You get 7.5, 10. You get 310 and 3.7.5, 10 and 3.7.5. You get 10 at 310. You get 310. You get 10. You get 10 and 10. You get 10. You get 10. Peyton at 3.7.5. Number 65X. Good.
307 and a half.
307.5. I don't remember what the number was. 65X? 65X.
Hey, you dumb shit. There was 23 on that card, not 22.
Real steer, off of them. Come right with them, guys. Come right with them. Little black ballie. I have $4.10. At $4.10. $4.10 and 10. They're to get at $4 now. 10, 20. They're to get at 20, 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 50. At 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60, 70 and 80. They're to get 480. They're to get 480. They're to get 80 about Bill and 80. They're to get 480, 480, 480, 480 and 80. Over to Jerry. 470, number 5.
I'm good.
Yeah. T. One iced tea. What about you? Boy, here's 7 more of them little steers coming from the old blue ranch right here now. At a round of shots, and our good Angus cattle here, people. Angus. They're to get 350 at 350 at 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 570 at 375, 80. They're to get 80. They're to get 85. They're to get 85 at 385, 90 at 390. They're to get 90. But to get 90. But to get 90. But to get yeah, Curtis 90, 85 and 90 and 385, 95 and 95. They're to get 95. Y'all out here 95, 4 at $4 here, 4. They're to get 5 at 405. They're to get 405. Gary. 405 and 5, very good 5, very good 5, very good 5, very good 5. Hayes, $4, number 55. There's 20 more of the big brothers. They got good genetics up there at Yale, Oklahoma. Good genetics. Had their shot. $3. You'll get 3 at 3. You're to get $3 here. 3 now 2.5 at 302.5. At get 2.5. 5 at 307.5. At get 10. At get 12.5. At 15. At get 17.5. At get 20 and 22.5. At 5. At get 327.5. At get 30 and 30. At get 330. At get 30. At get 30. At get 30 at 330. At get 327.5 and 30 at 30. At get 30. At get 30. Peyton 327.5. 6.5. Scales, actually.
Yes, they are.
Who did? Oh. Here's 2 bulls. They didn't get castrated. Yep. Keeping bulls right here. Keeping bulls. $3 and $3 bill. 3 and 3. You're to get $3 here. 3. You're to get $3 here. 3. You're to get 3. You're to get 305 now. 10 and 15 now. 15, 20. You're to get 320 and 15, 20. You're to get 25 and 25, 30. You're to get 30. You're to get 30 and 30. You're to get 335 and 35, 40 and 345. You're to get 45. Terry, you're out. 345, 50 and 350. Jerry, you're out. 55 and 55, 60 and 360. You're to get 60 and 60. You're to get 55. But it gets 60. To get Terry, 355. Terry 5. Be nothing but bulls from now on. Johnsons, thank y'all very much. Hats off to you. Excellent, excellent job. Ain't too happy with it. I'll bet these are the best calves you've ever seen here. The Zerbeck Zybox. Short wean, couple of weeks wean, but you look at that just like last week. Look at that guts on them and that flank in them and that rib. Okay, they're bred right. I think that people that bought them last week, I don't think are having a bit of trouble with them. Nice set of heifer calves right there, guys. What are you, 2 loads of them today? 120 of them today. Be 120 of these calves. You can get them together, guys. Zerback cattle right there. I had her to get 375.80, at 375 to get 80, at 80 to get 75, 80, 90 to get 390, to get 94, at $4.05 to get 405, to get 405, at 402 and a half to get 5, at 7 and a half to get 7 and a half, 407 at 10, at 12 and a half to get 12, at 15, and 15 to get 415, at 412 and a half to get 15, to get 12 and a half to get 15, at 412 and a half, 15 to get 15, at 15, 17 and a half, at 417 and a half, at 15 to get 17 and a half, to get 17 and a half, high half, internet 415. 42. Repeat buyer, Billy. Thank you. Repeat buyers. That tells you something. 61, 69 more of them. 69 more of them. Did you guys get a lot of rain this week while you was gone? I was afraid of that. Isn't it though? Love the body in them. I love the body in them. Wow. 3 1/4, 330, at 325, 30 to get 925, 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30, and 30 to get 330 to get 5, and 35, 40 to get 340 to get 40, and 40 to get 335, 40, and 40 to get 335, 7 and a half, and 337 and a half, and 7 and a half, internet chat 40, and 342 and a half, and 342 and a half, to get 2 and a 5, and 45 to get 5, now 7 and a half, and 347 and a half, now 50, and 350 to get 52 and a half, and 352 and a half, and 2 and a half, 5, and 355, and to get 7 and a half, and 357 and a half, and again 7 and a half, 60, and 60, and 60, and to get 62 and a half, and 362 and a half, and 2 and a half, 5, and 5, and to get 2 and a half, 7 and a half, and 367 and a half, and 7 and a half, and to get 7 and a half, and to get 70, and 372 and a half, and 372 and a half, and 372 and a half, and to get 5, and 375, 7 and a half, 377 and a half. Yet again, 377 and a half. Yep. Now 80. Now 2 and a half. 382 and a half. Yep. 5, 7 and a half. 387 and a half. 90. 390. 390. 390. Internet 387 and a half. GB 52. Here's steers off of them, guys. Steers been weaned a long time? Longer. About 30 days on these steer calves, guys. Nice calves, guys. Nice. You saw the heifer mates. You're going to see a well of a set of heifer steers in a minute. Nice calves right there now. $4.10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. There to get 4 now 10, and 14. There to get now 10 to buy, but to get 4. There to get 4. There to get 4, and 4. There to get 10. There to get 4 10, and 10. There to get 10. Anybody else here? 10, and 10. There to get 4 10, and 10. There to get 10. There to get 10. There to get 4 10, and 10. There to get 10. There to get 10. There to get 10. Curtis at $4. Put them in the knob. I mean, Thielen 5. I'm sorry. Seven bulls. Gary will be hitting you with that stick. or me with that stick. Here's the same cattle, guys. They've been weaned a little longer now. They've been weaned longer than them heifers. Steers off from them, boys. Oh, they're bulls. They're both $3.10 at $3.10 at $3 now 10 or to get 10 or to get $3 now 10 at 15 or to get 20 or to get 20 or to get 5 at 25 or to get 25 at 325 cherry 25 30 at 30 or to get 35 or to get 35 internet 35 at 335 internet's out 335 40 at 340 or to get 35 or to get 40 at 40 or to get 40 or to get 40 or to get 40 or to get 40 at 40 or to get 40 sold 335 internet 335. Caleb Boren on the internet. There you go. Boren on the internet. 5-5. Huh? 65.
Lydia, would you like to take him to the hearing aid place next week? Wild H.
Wild H's.
Guys, thank y'all.
Thank y'all very, very, very much again. 2 loads of them. Looks like a load of heifers, a load of steers. +50 days wean and 2 rounds. 50+ days wean and 2 rounds of all the shots. The Wild H's. There'll be 83 of these heifers. 83 of these heifers. Boy, they're Angus heifers. They got hair in their ears, boys. I guess. Shut them off, Antone. Let's count these out. There ain't no sense packing them in there, I don't think.
So we want to split it? Split it, yeah. We'll count them off.
Yeah,
Weigh them, then we'll count them off. Split draft.
be a split draft, guys. Look at the guts in them now, the flank, the guts. I like this deal, boys. You like it? Okay, now let's see the rest of them. Thank you. Heath Campbell, Wild H's, the Heath Campbell, Wild H's. Wow, wow, wow. I'd say he does about as good a job as can be done.
Shortest cow number since 1957. Here's an opportunity to.
The lowest cow number since when?
1957.
1957. I remember that well.
I bet you do.
Look at here, folks. Here might be the Angus set of cattle you'll get a chance to buy. Heifers.
Nice heifers. He ain't gonna do it.
All right, here we go. Right here now, they're good as you can buy. Right here, 3 1/4 at 325 at 325. And again at 25, 30. And again 35. And again 40. And again 45, 50 and 5. And again 60. And again 5. And again 365 and 5. And again 365 and 5. And again 5 there. And again 5. And again 5. And again 5 at 365, 2.5, 5, 360, 2.5. Now 7.5, 367 1/2, 367 1/2. 1 or 2. And 7.5, 365, 367 1/2. Anybody else? 367 1/2. Internet 365. Guess who? GB 62. Better put them one of them pins out front, Shane. Here comes steers now. 55, just 50 days wean. 2 rounds of all the shots. Get about half of them, Antonio, Ricardo. Get about half of them. Shut the gate. These kind of, you look at this little deal, folks. Mr. Campbell knows what he's doing, John.
Yes, he dang sure does.
Surely does. He spent some money on some bulls. Two more. You bet that cat is really hard to find. That weaned, that much weaned, that much quality. Ready to go for you, boys. 350, now 5 at 355, at 55, at 55, at 55, at 55, 60, at 55, at 70, at 55, at 80, at 55, 90, at 390, at 385, 90, at 385, 7.5, and 90, at 90, at 387.5, 90, at 390 a pound, at 90, at 90, at 90, at 90, at 2.5, at 390, 205, at 395, at 90, 205, at 90, 205, at 390, 2.5, at 5, at 5, at 5. At 392 and a half, 5, at 5, 5. Curtis, 392 and a half. Did you get it, Chris? 61. Okay, this will be the Heath Campbell cattle, same deal. 50 plus days wean. Okay, 50 plus days wean. Good Charolais crosses right there, guys. At $4.10, at $4.10, $4.10, and 10 to get $4.10, 20 to get 20 to get 20, and 20 to get 25, and to get 25, 25, 25, and 25, 425, 30 to get 30 to get 5, and 35. Internet's out 435, high 435. Internet's out 435, and to get 5 there, but to get 5, and to get 5, and to get 5, and 435, and to get 5 there, but to get 5, and to get 5. So 430, Varner 99. Me too. Right here, you're going to have 50 some days wean people. Mr. Campbell got the yellow ones, yeah. Got them good yellow kids right there. They're to get 375.80 and 375 to get 80 and 380.90. They're to get 390. They're to get 390. They're to get 380.90 and 380 to get 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 380.90 and 385, 85, 85, 85, 85 and 385, 90 and 390. They're to give 85, 90, 85, 90. They're to give 85, 90. They're to give 85, 90 and 90. They're to get 90. They're to Jerry 385. Jerry 7X 7X. Mr. Campbell, thank you very, very much. A real privilege to do business with you, man. Got the goods. Here's a Truenbach cattle. These cattle are 48 days weaned, my deal says. They've had 2 rounds of alder shots. 70 head in this first offering. They've had 2 rounds of alder shots. They've been wormed recently. So there's another outstanding load of heifers right there. 335, 40, at 335, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 35, to get for the wing now, at 35, 40, at 335, 40, to get 35, to get 40, to get 35, 7.5, at 335, 37.5, at 337.5, to get 7.5. Anybody else? At 337.5, 337, 40, and 40, and 40. Now 2.5, 342.5, 342.5, 42.5. Did he? 2.5, 345. 342.5, 347.5, 347.5, 50 at 350, 352.5, 352.5, 352.5, and I get 2.5. Now 5, 355, 352.5, 352.5, and now 5, and I get 5, and I get 5. Internet 350, 250. Nice cattle, Shane. 63. Richard Truenbach. Thank you, Richard. We appreciate it. Nice set of heifers. We're going to the MA4. MA4 cattle. MH4. How far along, Bill? 4 weeks. 120 days. 120 days wean guide. Another set of fancy heifer calves. Long time wean, 350, at 5, at 355, at 5, at 5, 60, now 5, at 70, at 5, at 80, and 85, 90, at 395, 95, at 390, at 5, at 392 and a half, 392 and a half, at 392 and a half, at 395, 95, at 7.5, and now 4, at $4 bill, 2.5, at 5, at 405, 7.5, at 7.5, at 7.5, and 7.5. I think 407.5 and 7.5. Curtis 405. Put them on 2X. $23 more of them or $25 more of them. 120 days, folks. They do it right. They do it right. You guys come back and see us. All right, they do it right, guys. Here we go now. They got good ones right there now. 350 at 350 at 350. They get 50. They get 52 and a half. 5 and 5. They get 7.5. They get 357.5 and 7.5. And now 60 and 62 and a half and 2.5. They get 2.5 here. Internet 5 and 65. 7.5 and 7.5. Get him and 7.5. Now 70 and 372 and a half. Now 5 375. 7.5 377.5. Get your man John 377.5. 377.5. Internet's out. 377.5. 377.5. And 7.5 here. 7.5 are 375.50. Here's the steers off of them, guys. 120 days they've been weaned. Trouble-free, I would say. And they got a good cross to them. Good quality. He done a heck of a job, though, didn't he? Tell him we like him. 375.80 at 375, to get 80, to get 80, 90, to get 84, to get $4.10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, and 10 at 120 days, guys. 410 and 10, to get 10. You can't give too much one like that. 410 and $4.05, 405, 405, 405, 405, to get 5 there, to get 5, to get 5, to get 10, and 10, to get 15, and 15, to get 10, to get 10, to get 15, 12 and a half, and 410, 12 and a half, and 12 and a half here, Varner. 410, number 59, 49. If you got to have cattle right now. 100%. Folks, here's a nice set now. 120 days wean. They'll be trouble-free. 375 at 375 at 375 at a 5 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 375 80 at 380 at a 80 at a 85 at a 5 at a 5 at a 5 at a 5 85 up here 85 90 and 390 at a 5 at a 95 at a 4 at $4 here 405 at a 405 10 and 10 at a 405 10 405 10 7 and a half that help 80 407 and a half 405 407 and a half and 405 407 and a half here of our 405 51 I don't know. Hey, y'all. Thank the MA4, MH4, MH4. Thank y'all. 90 days, 60 to 90 days wean. 60 to 90 days wean. They've had all their shots from Atoka, Oklahoma. Good heifers right there now. 375.80 at 375 to give 80 to give 80 to give 375 80 90 at 90 to give 4 to give 405 10 and 15 to get 15 to get 10 15 internet out at 15 at 20 and 25 to get 25 30 to get 30 to get 30 at 425 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 and 30 to get 30 Curtis 425 2x. $12 more of them, guys. 60 to 90 days weaned. 60 to 90 days wean here. 330 at 335 at 335 at 35 35 35 35 35 35 35 40 at 40 to get 40 to get 40 at 335 45 at 45 7 and a half and 7 at 50 to get 52 and a half at 5 to get 57 and a half to get 60 and 62 and a half to get 2 and a 5 at 5 7 and a half 70 and 72 and a half to get 72 and a half at 5 at 377 and a half and 7 and a half to get 77 and a half, 77 and a half, and 7 and a half here, 7 and a half. Jerry, 375. Put them on 6X. Preg.
No preg.
No preg. Nope. You want them? No preg, Jerry? No preg on them. Okay.
You got mail?
Yes.
Okay.
Still the same cattle. I don't know.
6X.
6X on them. Okay. Their steers are 60 to 90 days wean. They're nice. Atoka, Oklahoma. People, good burgers right there now. To get 4 1/4 at 425. To get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. To get 25 at 425. To get 25, 25, 25, 25 at 25. To get 25, 25, 25. 60 to 90 days, guys. At 425. At 425. To get 25, 25, 25, 25. $4.10 at $4.10 at 410, 405, 405, 405, 405, 405 at 405. To get 5 there. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5 at 405. At 405, at get 405, at get 405, at get 5. VAR, $4.49. Okay. Here's the bigger end of them, guys. 60 to 90 days. 60 to 90 days wean. Just a light yearlings right there, folks. They're to get 375 at 375. At get 5. 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 At get 5 here. 5 there. At get 5 at 375. At 375. At get 5. At get 5. At get 75. At 75. At get 375. At 375. At get 75. 50 at 5 at 355. At get 5 there. At get 5 60 at 65. At get 5 70 at 75. At get 5. At get 5 375 80 at 380. At get 80. At get 80. At get 80. At get 80. And 80 here to give 80 Terry 375 Terry 5. Louis Kravonic, how are you, Louis? Louis. Weaned 115 days. They've had a round of wormer. They've never had an implant. Nice little lightweight heifers right there, Mr. Kavonic. Nice heifers right here now. Long time weaned here now. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. They're to get now 10, 10, 10, 4, 10, 15 and 15. They're to get 15. They're to get 10. They're to get 15 and 4, 10. They're to get 15, 20 and 20. They're to get 5. They're to get 25, 25, 25, 25 and 4, 25 and 25 there, 25 there. They're to get 5. Jerry, 420, number 2. Mr. Kravonic, how's your summer been, mister? How's your summer been? Hot? I guess it has. There you go.
They've been working team penning over here at Reno. That's the reason I got that tag blue.
That's why they got tag marks. All right, they've been working horses on them. Nice heifers here, 330. At 330, they're to get at 30, they're to get 30. At 330, they're to get at 35, they're to get at 35, 40, they're to get 45, they're to get 50. At 55, they're to get 55, they're to get internet shot, 355. At 55, internet shot, 355. Curtis shot, 355. At 55, 60. At 360, they're to get at 55, 60. At 355, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 60. So, 355 internet. Haynes 5. Attaboy. Ricey. Here's steers off of them, guys. Same story. Same story. The bigger one's been working on the cow horses, but they're all 6. How far were they? 115. 115 days weaned. Good little last year's $4.10 and $4.10, 20 and 20. It'll get 20. It'll get 20. It'll get 30. It'll get 40. It'll get 50 and 50. It'll get 50. Internet's out 50 and for 40. It'll get 50. Internet's out 50 and for 40. It'll get 50. It'll get 55 and 55. It'll get 55, 60 and 460 and 455 now 60. It'll get 60 and 55, 60. It'll to Jerry 455, 3. 4 more. For the bigger ones, guys, are ready to go for you. 355 at 350 now 5 at 55 at 55 at 55 at 55 at 55 at 55 355 at 350 now 5 at 5 there at 5 at 5 at 5 here 5 there 60 at 365 at 5 at 70 at 5 at 80 at 85 at 385 90 at 395 at 95 4 at $4.05 at 405 10 at 10 and 405 10 Curtis Young at 10 and 405 410 here Hayes 405 put them on 5-5. Curtis, or Lewis, thank you, bud. What did you say? Must be on the south side tomorrow, he said.
This guy's watching online. Jason Coffin.
Jason Coffin?
Online watching.
He's got some nice calves now. You look in here, folks, you talk about some fancy calves.
Right off the cow.
They had all their shots, and they pulled them right off some good cows. They pulled them off some really good cows right there. $4.10 and $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get $4.10, 10, 20. They're to get now 20. They're to get 30 and 30, 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40 and 440. They're to get 430. They're to get 440 and 430, 440 and 40. They're to get 430. They're to get 440. They're to get 40 and 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. Jerry 430. Jerry 2. He's got good stock. Coffin. Another good set of heifers. $4, 4 and $4. You'll get $4. You're gonna have $4 now. 4. You're gonna get $4 now. 405 and 405. 10. You're gonna get 10. 15. You're gonna get 20. You're gonna get 25 and 30. You're gonna get 30. You're gonna get 30. You're gonna get 30. You're gonna get 30 and 425. You're gonna get 30. You're gonna get 30 and 30. You're gonna get 25. 30. You're gonna get 25. 30 and 30. You're gonna get 25. 30. You're gonna get 30. You're gonna get 30. You're gonna get 30. So 425 Blue X. There's the same cattle, I bet you. Well, the coffin cattle out of western Oklahoma, 350, 5 at 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 350 now, 5 at 350 now, 5 out to gate, 5, 55, 55, 60 at 65, 55, 70, 5, 375, 80 and 385 and 90, 390, 85, 90, 90, 85, 90, 85, 90. Curtis, 385. Put him on number 4X. Started on the steers off that outfit, guys. Steers off that outfit out of western Oklahoma. Had around the shots on her mamas. I had her to get $5.20 and 5.10, 5.20, her to get 30, her to get 40, her to get 50, her to get 5.50, her to get 5.50, 60 and 5.70, her to get 70, her to get 5.60, 5.70 and 70, her to get 70, her to get 70. Blue 5.60, blue 3. We'll have him load them good threes. You know what, John?
Threes will be pretty nice.
$16 more of the coffin calves. Wow.
Cheyenne out in the west.
Western Oklahoma, guys. Western Oklahoma. Nice calves. Are they bulls or steers? Bulls. Anton? Bulls. Thank you. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, 20 and 30. To get 35, 40. To get 45, 50, 455. To get 60. To get 5 and 70. To get 470. To get 75 and 75, 80 and 485. To get 590. To get 490 and 5 and $5. To get $5 a pound. 505, 510, 510. To get 505, 10, 505, 10, 505, 10, 15 and 15, 20 and 520. To get 520. To get 20. To get 20 and 515, 20 and 20. Don't get aggravated. 520 and 20 to get 20. Jerry 515. Jerry 5. Steers this time. Steers this time. Already worked right here now with a coffin cattle out of western Oklahoma. 375.80, 375, to give 80, 375.80, to give 80, 90, to get 390, to get 390, and 394, and $4.10, to get 10, to get 10, 410, 410, 410, and 10. Curtis should be at 10, 15, and 15. Took it ahead of you now. 15 and 410, to get 15, and 15, 20, and 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and for 15, 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20. Thielen, and for 15, Thielen, number 2, 3, no, 4. 24. 24. Thank you. Two little bulls. Two little bull calves right there now. They're to get 350 at 350 and 60. They're to get, as I get phones, they're to get 350, 360. They're to get 70 and 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 80 and 80. They're to get 80 and 90. They're to get 394 and $4.10 and 10, 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20 and 410, 420. They're to get 10. They're to get 20 and 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. Jerry 410, 5. Thank you, Mr. Coffin.
Here's a Weber and Edwards cattle. Weber and Edwards.
Anadarko.
Anadarko.
Anadarko, Oklahoma. Weber's, guys. Good going, guys, right here down at Anadarko, Oklahoma. $4.10 and $4.10 and 10 to get $4.09, 10 to get 10 to get 10 and 10 now 10, 15 to get 20 to get 25 and 25, 30 to get 35 to get 35, 40 to get 45 and 45 to 50 and 450 to get 45, 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 445, 50 and 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get sold for 45. Curtis number 3X. More of the same. Mr. Weber, Anadarko. Show pig man, 100 years ago. He's got good black cattle now. 350, now 60, and 350, now 5, and again 55, and again 5, 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 60, and 5, and again 70, and again 375, 80, and 380, and again 75, 7.5, and 377 of 80, and 80, and again 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 80, and 7.5, and again 80, and 380, Jerry, 377 and a half, 6. No preg. Going to be hard to keep up with. Here's the same stock, guys. That's what they look like a little bit later, and you'll love the kind. You'll love the kind there. 3 1/4 and 3 1/4. You're down 30 to get 25, 30 to get 25, 30 to get 25, 30 at 325 to get 35 to get 35, 40 and 45, 50 at 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 at 345 now 50 pound here 50 at 345 now 50 to get 50 Varner 345 52. Here's the steers come with them, folks. Anadarko, Oklahoma. There's little boy kids come with them, folks. Little peewees. Little peewees out of Anadarko. That's pretty hungry out there, guys. $5.10 and $5.10, $5.10 and $5.10 to get 5 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10 and $5.10 to get 5 to get 10, 20 to get 5, 20 and $5.10, 20, 30 and $5.30 to get 30 to get 40 and 40 to get 5.30, 40 to get 5.30, 40 to get 5.30, 40 and 5.35, 40 to get 40 to get 40 and 40 to get 40 to Peyton at 5.30. Put on number 30. Still has 50. Who? Jackie Grass?
Jackie Cunningham.
Oh, okay. Steers, guys. The steers come with them, guys, down at Anadarko, Oklahoma. They got as good a condition as anything you've seen. Very, very little flesh on it for calves right there. Here we go, $4.10 and $4.10 and $4 now 10 to get 10 to get 10 10 to get 4.10 and 10 to get 10 to get $4 now 10 and 10 to get $4 now 10 out the gate 10 out the gate 10 4.10. Anybody else here 10 and 10 to get 4.10 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 and 10 to get 4.10 and 10 to get 4.10 20 and 20 to get 15 to get 20 and 25 to get 25 25 25 30 and 30 to get 30 to get 35 and 35 to get 435 40 440 to get 435 40 and 435 40 to get 40 to get 40 Varner 435 43. Next in to them, guys. Who said it? Who got them? No. Steers right there. Here we go. Steers right here now. Here we go right there now. Enter to get nice one. 3 1/4. 325, 30, and 25, 30. Enter to get 25, 30. Enter to get 25, 30. Enter to get 25, 30, and 25. Enter to get 30. 325. Enter to get 35. Enter to get 35, 40. Enter to get 45 and 45. Enter to get 345 and 45. Enter to get 345 and 45. 45 are 340. Put them on 63. Make sure there's no bull. Huh? The guy that generally goes out and gets them says there's not any, so if he goes out there, he goes. Boo.
Yard off the hairy red. Yard him out. Leonard.
What's supposed to be wrong with this? Just a little steer. Just a little odd steer right there. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, and $4.10. Enter to get 10 to buy, but to get 4, enter to get 4, enter to get 4, and 4, a little thin boy right here, 4, and $4.10, enter to get that 10, 20, and 20 internet, 420, and 20 internet, 30, and 30, enter to get 30, 40, 440 internet, 440 internet's out, 440, enter to get 430, enter to get 440, enter to get 40, enter to get 40, enter to get 40, and 40, enter to get Antone, 430.
They yarded that last deal out the hairy red. Yes, sir. Okay. Thanks.
Got some of them 800 and 900 pounders, you might swap them for some of these. A couple more of them odds off of Weber's. Added Arco. He's coming up. Is that who's coming up? Johnny Ellison. Yep. Little pretty girl right there, $3.10, at $3 now, 10, enter to get 10, enter to get 10, enter to get 10, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, enter to get 25, at 35, enter to get 35, 40, enter to get 45, enter to get 50, at 350, enter at 350, at 355, enter to get 55, enter to get 60, enter to get 5, at 70, enter to get 5, at 80, enter to get 5, at 85, 90, 395, enter to get 95, at 95, 395, enter to get 95, 95, sold 390 internet, 390 internet, Haynes 4. Kind of got a hump in the back. A humpback steer. $3.10, at $3.10, $3.10, at $3 now 10, enter to get $3.10, 20, at $3.20, enter to get 20, at 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, 40, at 40. Excuse me, 340, you're out. 40, at 330, 40, 330, 40, 330, 40, 330, 40, and tone 330. Getting used to it, Antonio? You getting used to it?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Sell your big heifers yet? You think it's getting low enough you can sell them now? It's getting low enough now you can sell them?
Well, they're big enough anyway.
Okay. Thank you, Weber's. Eugene. Let's go to the Ellisons out of Calumet, Oklahoma. Johnny Ellison. You got anything on? Had a round of shots. Don't your mama, guys. A round of shots out of Calumet, Oklahoma. $4.10 at $4 now 10 and 10 to get 10 to get 10 15 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 and 20 to get 4 15 20 to get now 20 but 20 to get 20 and 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 blue at 415 X. Another set of good heifers. Another set of good heifers. Calumet, Oklahoma. Johnny's doing a good job, guys. Johnny Ellison. Calumet. $3, 2.5, at 302 and a half, at 302 and a half, at 2.5, 5, at 305, at 7 and a half, at 10, at 12 and a half, and 12 and a half, 15, at 17 and a half, and now 20, and 322 and a half, at 5, at 25, 7 and a half, at 27 and a half, at 27 and a half, at 327 and a half, at 325, 27 and a half, and 7 and a half, here's 7 and a half, barn, 325, 6-2. Here's the steer mates, Calumet, Oklahoma. Nice steers. Nice little steers right here at 350, at 350, at 350, at 50, at 50, at 50, at 350, at 50, now 560, at 5, at 70, at 5, at 375, Gary, 75, 80, and 585, at 85, Gary, 85, at 90, at 90, at 90, 395, at 95, at 95, you both out here, 95, at 395, 4, at $4 now, 5, at 405, at 405, at 405, at 405, at 5, at 5, at 5, but a Curtis, $4, put them on 5. Eight more of Ellison's, Calumet, Oklahoma. Got some kids this big on the cow, would you sell them? Okay, good big steers right there. $3.10, at $3 now 10, and 10 to get $3.10, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, 10, 10 to get 3, 10, 15, and 20 to get 320, to get 5, and 25 to get 322 and a half, at 322 and a half, at 322 and a half, to get 2 and a half. Peyton at 320, put them on 65. Caleb, I'm sorry. Wow, where's he been all day? $4.10, at $4.10, at 14, to get 10 about 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 410, and 10, 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, at 50, 60, to get 60, to get 60, at 460 a pound, at 50, 60, to get 60, to get 60, to Peyton, at 450, put them on 30X. That's the one you got? Town's out, Bedias. These cattle were weaned June the 23rd. They've had 2 rounds of Cattle Master Gold. They've had Division 8 with Sominus. They've had a shot of Pastorella. Be all nice open heifers. Guarantee them out of the way. Hey, OPO. Already pregged. Already pregged open. What's the name of it? Dickens? Double D or Dickens? Double. Dryer. That's what it says. Okay, nice heifers right there now. Here we go. To get at 350, at 350, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50. Wean right heifer right here at 350, at 350, at 350, to get 50, to get at 35, at 335, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, at 335, to get 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 340, and 40, to get 35, 40, to get 40 bar. 335, put on a number. Male says they've been pregnant. 56 exit preg.
They've already been checked. What are you going to do? They brought 335. PO'm Solomar, he said.
PO'm Solomar. PO'm. PO'd. Okay, back to work, Anton. What is this? And to get for 3 1/4, 325, and to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and to get 30, and to get 30, and to get 40, 40, and 340, 50, and to get 50, and to get 50, and to get 350, and 340, 50, 340, 350, and 340, 350, and to get 50, Jerry, 340, put him at 6. Good Hereford right here, $3, $3. Here get $3, here to get $3, here to get $3, and $3 here, $3, here to get $3 here, Brassy, and 20, here to get $3, 10, 20, 20, 5, and 25 here, internet 5, 30, and 335, 40, and 345, 50, and 350, here to get 50, here to get 345 now, 50, and 50, here to get 50, Brass, 345. Haynes 5. What do you got here? Another heifer here, 3 1/4, 325, and to get 30, 325, 30, to get 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 30, and 30, to get 30, Peyton, you get 30, and 40, and 340, to get 330, 40, to get 330, 40, to get 330, 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, Brass, 335, put on a number. 4. Steer right there now. Good steer here now. There to get $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. There to get 10. There to get 10. There to get 4. There to get 4. There to get 4 and 4. Curtis bid 4 and 4. There to get 4. There to get 4. There to get 4. 375. There to get 80 and 375 80. 375 80. There to get 80. There to get 80. There to get 80. Better steer, guys. 375 80, 375 80, and to get Terry, and 75 80, 350, and 5, and 355, and to get 5, and to get 5, 355, and 55, and to get 55, and to get 5, and to get 5, and to get 5, and to Jerry, 350, number 7. Yeah. Strap bull. Strap steer bull. Bull. Right here, bull, right here, $3.10, and $3 now 10, and 310, there to get 20, there to get now 20, 30, there to get 30, 40, there to get 50, and 60, there to get 60, there to get 350, 360, and 350, 60, and 60, there to get 350, 360, and 60, there to get 60, Peyton 350, put them on 5.9. These cattle were weaned the first week of July. Cogdale cattle from out of Silverton, Texas.
2 rounds of shots.
They've had 2 rounds of all their shots. They're pretty good set of Charolais cattle. Just hungry guys. They're just hungry. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4.10. But to get 10, 10, to get 10, to get 4, 10 and 10, to get 10, to get 10, 15, to get 20 and 25, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30 and 30, to get 425, 30 and 425, to get 30, 30, 30 and 30, to get 25, 30, to get 30, to get 30, 425, 40. 10 more of them, folks. Silverton, Texas. Here we go. Enter to get 350 at 350 at 350. Enter to get 5 at 55. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 5. 355 and 355. Nice service here. 60 at 365 and 70. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 75. 80. Enter to get 385 and 90. Enter to get 395. Enter to get 95. Curtis 95. 4 and 405. Enter to get 405. 405. 10 and 10. 405. 10. 405. 10 and 10. Curtis 405. Put them up 4X. 2X. Here comes some more of them. Silverton, Texas. Don't last all day. There's the bigger sisters out of Silverton. Been weaned, everything done. $3 two and a half, at 302 and a half, at 302 and a half, at 5, at 307 and a half, at 10, at 310 and 10, at 307 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, at 15, at 15 internet, 315, and now 17 and a half, 20, at 22 and a half, at 322 and a half, 5, 325 internet, 325 internet, 325, at 322 and a 5, at 25, at 25, at bar 322 and a half, 50. Here comes steers off that consignment, guys. About 45 days wean, guys. Come out of Silverton, Texas. Everything done to them. I think they're pretty cool set of little Charolais. That's guy $4.10 and $4 now 10 to get $4.10 over to get 10 to get $4.10 and 10 to get 20 and 25 to get 25 30 to get 35 to get 35 40 and 45 to get 45 50 and 455 to get 55 to get 60 and 60 to get 60 to get 60 and 5 and 465 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 and 465 and 5 to get 5. Curtis 460 number 4. Nine more of them.
Hey.
What? Who is it? Sterols, guys. I've been weaned 45 days. You like the deal right there. 375.80 at 375 to give 80 to give 80 to give 80 to give 80 at 380 at 5 at 385.90 to get 395 to get 4 at $4 to get 4 to get 4 to get 4 to get 4 05 at 405 10 and 10 to get 405 10 7 and a half to get 10 and 10 12 and a half at 412 and a half to get 410 12 and a half at 410 12 and a half to get 12 and a half. So 410 var 5-1. Thank you guys from Silverton, Cogdals.
Here's his boys, Dad.
Here's his son's cattle.
Got about 80 of these kids.
About 80 of these calves come out of Silverton.
And they short wean. He weaned them the last week.
Two of you.
Yeah, this is boys' cattle.
This is a son's cattle.
Short wean. He weaned them the last week of July.
Lean them last week in July.
What's that?
3 weeks.
17, 18 days, 19 days ago.
3 weeks ago.
Days ago. 25 days ago.
Well, they're good black heifers. They got the guts to them. They got the guts to them right here. 375 at 375 at 375 at 5 50 at 355 at 355 at 55 60 at 65 at 65 at 5 your kind and 5 at 365 and 5 at 365 and 5 at 5 70 and 370. Took it right ahead of you now. 370 365 70 and 70 now 5 375 375 at 5 and 5 and get a var 370 48 10 more little boy calves bulls right here bull calves right there now from to you. Some of them bulls, some of them steers, some of them bulls, some of them steers, some of them bulls, some of them steers. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4.10 10 to get 20 to get 30 to get 30 to get 40 to get 40 and 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 60 to get 70 to get 80 to get 480 and 475 and 475 to get 555 to get 5 to get 5 Jerry at 470 Jerry 5. Okay, 28 more of them now. They've still been weaned around 25 days. Black steers, they look fine to me, man. Texas finest. 350, now 5, at 355, at 55, at 60, at 360, at 5, at 5, at 70, at 375, at 75, 80, at 385, at 90, at 395, at 92 and a half, 5, at 7 and a half, at $4 here, 2 and a half, at 5, at 7 and a half, at 10, 410, at 4, 7 and a half, 10, at 10, 10, and 10 Hayes, 407 and a half, 55. Mr. Perry, how are you, buddy? Woo. Plus pink eye. All the shots plus the pink eye shot. They've already been checked. Already checked open, guys. Already checked open. Good cattle from this young man right down here. Reputation set of heifers. Been selling for Meade, Arkansas. Here we go, 3 1/4 at 325. At 25, 30, at 30, at 30, at 30, at 30, at 30, at 325, at 30, at 30, at 30, at 30, at 30, at 25, 33, 25, at 30, at 30, at 30, at 30, at 30, at 35, at 35, 40, at 340, at 35, 40, 335, 40, 335, 40. Sold 335, Varner, 5, 6. Here's 5 of the steer mates. This will be the light end. The cattle going to sell tomorrow. The rest of them sell tomorrow. There you go. They've had all their shots, pink eye shots, everything done to them. The light end of the steers. And they're well-bred steers. 350 and 350 to get 5 to get 55 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 355 out the gate 55 to get 5 60 at 365 to get 5 70 at 370 to get 65 now 70 at 70 to get 2.5 at 72 and a 5 at 77 and a half to get 7 and a half to get 7 and a half 80 at 380 at 80 to get 80 to get 80 to get 80 cherry 377 and a half 5. See you boys in the morning. Thank you. Cattle out of Hinton. Here's Johnny's cattle.
Mike, you find out? Mike.
Raise them all, guys. How long they got anything on? Nice effort right here, 3 1/4 at 325 at 325. To get at 25 30 to get at 25 30 to get 25 30 to get 25 30 at 325 to get at 25 25 25 25 25 at 325 to get at 25 25. You're gonna do this here 25 at 325 to get at 25 to get at 20 at 320 2 and a half 320 2 and a half. Gary Jubid 322 and a half. Jubid down here 2 and a half 322 and a half. So 320 bar 62X. 62. Bigger heifer. Bigger heifer here at $3. 5 at 305 at 305. To get $3 bill 3. To get 3. To get 3. To get 3 at 3. To get $3 here 3 there. To get 3. To get 3 at 3. To get 3. To get 3. To get 3. To get 275.80. 275.80. 275.80. 275.80. To get 80. To get $2. 10. 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 270, 280, 275, 275. Don't you dare. 275. Varn, 270. 80 Prague. Little bulls right there now. All bulls have been out there. Hinton, Oklahoma guys out there west of Hinton. Johnny Giesbrecht cattle. Good bulls, $3, 2.5, at 302.5, at 302.5, at 2.5, at 5, at 305, at 5, at 5, at 10, at 10, 15, at 20, at 325, at 30, at 35, at 40, at 45, 50, at 350, at 45, 50, at 345, 50 now 5, at 355, at 350 now 5, at 55, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 355, at 5, at 5. So 350 internet, 350 internet. Caleb Bourne. Good job, Caleb.
Are you shitting me?
Bulls. Bigger bull right there. 250, 260, 250, to get 60, to get 70, to get 70, 80, to get 280, 275, 275, to get 580, to get 285, 85 up high, 285, you out of here, 90, 290, to get 90, to get 90, 285, 90, 285, to get 90, to get 90, so 285, Varner, 18X. Pretty good old steer right there, boys. Pretty good steer right there. $3.10 at $3.10. Male, $3.10. $3.10. Got it. Gomez, Cadillac, Hinton, $3, 2.5, 305, 10 at 10, 15, 20, to get 25, to get 25, 325 at 325, to get 5 behind the money ball, 325 at 325 and 25, to get 25, to get 25, 25, 25 and 25, to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. So 320 Terry, 320 Terry. Put him on number 6. Thank you. No, he didn't. Jerry quit me. Thin lady. 250, 250, to get 60, 250, 60, to get 5, to get 5, at 265, 70, 275, 80, 85, 90, to get 295, 305, to get 305, to get internet shot, 305, 10, 310, 310, internet shot, 305, 7.5, 307 half, 10. 310. No, he's out. 310. 7.5, 10. Got it out here. 10, 12 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. Now 15. 315. 312 and a half. 15. 15. Sold. 312 and a half. Internet. 312 and a half. Already been checked. Out of Hinton, Oklahoma, the Garrisons. 3 1/4, 325, to get 25, 25, 30, to get 35, to get 35, 40, to get 45, to get 45, 50, at 355, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, 60, at 360, to get 55, now 60, sir, at 60, Gary, 5, at 365, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, Jerry, 360, number 6. Thin heifer right there now. To get $310 at $300 now 10 at $300 now 10 to get 10 10 10 10 10. Hinton, Oklahoma now 3 at $3 you get 3 at $3 you get 3 to get 3 to get 3 to get 3 to get 3 at $3 you get 3 to get 3 to get 3 at 3. Let's move them, boys. $3 you get 3 and 3 to get 3 to get 3 to get digi and 3 to get 5 to get real 5 to get 5 to get 5 buckhorn. $3 that's the way to come in 5. Grass. Is he exaggerating? Well, them same cattle out of guy with Hinton, 350, at 350, enter to get 5, enter to get 355, at 355, little thin cattle here, 350 now, 5, at 350, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 60, at 365, 70, at 370, enter to get 65, 70, at 5, at 375, 80, enter to get 5, enter to get 85, enter to get 85, at 390, at 395, and 95, enter to get 395, enter to get 395, and 5 here, Varner, 390, 5-1. Don't stay too long.
Lead your
Joel Coffee down there at Colgate. Light end off string of cattle we're going to sell tomorrow. They're not real light. Opportunity, guys. Opportunity, guys. $3.10 and $3.5 and 10 to get 10 to get 10 15 to get 20 to get 25 and 25 30 to get 35 to get 335 and 332 and a half and 332 and a half to get 332 and a half and 332 and a 5 335 332 and a 5 332 and a half 5 332 and a half 5 and 5 to get 5 to get 5 sold 332 and a half Peyton 6-4. Goodbye, Peyton. Light in again, speaks cattle. Light in, cattle gonna sell tomorrow. $3.10 at $3.10 at $3.05 to get 305 to get 305 to get 305 at 305 to get 305 to get that 10 and 10 to get 10 15 to get 15 internet 315 at 15 to get 15 over here and 15 you boys right over here 315 at 310 to get 15 to get 15 Peyton 310 but number 64. Hoot and pile cattle. Long, same deal. Light in off, big deal tomorrow. 350 at 350 and 5 to get 355 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 55 60 and 5 to get 5 to get 5 75 and 75 to get 380 to get 5 to get 85 85 85 85 90 and 90 to get 390 85 90 385 internet yeah 390 85 90 85 90 85 90 here 90 there Curtis 385 put on 5-1. APO Fisher cattle. Already pragged. 3 1/4 at 325 to get 30 at 30 to get 325 to get 30 to get 25 30 to get 25 30 to get 25 30 outside 30 at 335 at 35 40 to get 45 to get 45 50 at 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 at 345 now 50 to buy 50 to buy 50 at 45 50 to get 50 sold 345 or 5-6. All right, here they're going to have 275 80 at 275 to get 80 to get 80 to get 90 to get 290 to get 95 and 95 3 to get $3.05 to get 305 internet 10 and 10 15 to get 20 and 320 to get 15 20 to get 20 20 80 and 25 325 325 I hear ball out here 325 you're out that here to get Peyton 325 and 25 to get 25 internet 320 a pound. But they are
Yeah, they're already checked.
already checked. Okay, these cattle are as is. Dollar a pound, $1.10, 110, 20, at 120, to get a 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 60, and 70, and 80, and 92, and 210, to get 10, 10, 10, 210, 20, and 220, 30, and 230, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, and 240, to get 240, Jerry 40, and 240 here, 50, and 250, 60, 255, and 255, 60, 260, and 255, 60, to get 255, 60, and 60, to get 55, to get 60, and 60, to get sold, 255, Jacob. Put him on number 82. 18.
Male, Gary.
Another set of nice black heifers. 350 at 350. 350 at 350 and 5 355 350 now 5 at 60 at 365 here Dennis's 365 and 5 Jerry Jibid and 5 and 365 and 5 here 5 there but 5 at 365 here var 360 2x round of shots, everything. Everything's had shots, Dennis tells you. Here's another bull case come with him right down there at Amber. Good stock. I entered to get 3 1/4, at 325, at 30, entered to get 35, entered to get 40, entered to get 45, entered to get 50, entered to get 55, entered to get 60, at 65, entered to get 70, entered to get 75, entered to get 80, 75, at 380, at 80, entered to get 80, 75, 85, 85, entered to get 90, entered to get 390, entered to get 85, 90, 85, 90, 385, 90, 85, entered to get 90 here, Varn, 385, 55. Dennis, thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. Roosevelt, Oklahoma. There's more case down at Roosevelt. Grazing. Had a round of shots now. 350 at 5 at 355 at 60 at 5 at 70 at 5 at 375 at 5 35 80 at 85 at 90 at 90 90 85 and 93 85 93 85 93 85 90 at 90 at 90 at 90 sold 385 and put them on 2x paid in 2x 22x. Here's some more of Pat. I hate to think about how many generations I knew these people back. Cole Moore. You know how many generations I go back with that family?
Back further than you and me.
Way farther.
I'm glad you're older than
I remember them well. Separate here, 3 1/4, at 325, to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, to get 30, to get 5, at 35, 40, to get 40, to get 45, at 50, at 55, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 355, at 355, to get 5 here, 5 bar, 350, 13. Little bull case, come with them. Good little bull case, guy come right with them. $4.10, at $4.10, at $4 now 10, to get $4.10, to get 10, 10, 10, to get $4.10, and 20, to get 420, to get 20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 40, down here 40, and 40, Bill, yeah, 40, and 40, to get 430, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 40, so 430, put them occurs 4. Peekaboo, 3 1/4, 325, and 25, and again, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, and again, 30, and again, 5, and again, 335, 40, and again, 40, and 335, 40, and again, 40, and again, 40, and 40, and again, 35, 40, and 35, 45, and 345, and again, 45, and again, 45, and 45, and Terry, you've been 50, 350, 350, Jerry, 350, 350, Terry, 345, Terry, 5. Get out, Pat. $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, and 10, to get 310, 20, to get 20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, 50, 60, and 70, to get 370, and 60, 70, to get 360, 70, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, 80, and 380, 380, 90, and 390, internet, 390, 80, 90, 380, 90, 380, 90 here, Peyton, 380, Peyton number 3X, 30, 30X, no, just 3.
Mail, Gary.
3X, right? What's the mowers doing?
There you go. Whoa. Yeah, just bring the black one back.
Somebody must have wanted that spotted one for themselves.
Well, there's three. That's the reason I went back here. The boy that works for us, Cody, he'd like to buy the colored ones.
You like to have these?
He tell you, brother, he goes, I got $1,500, but he said, I'd like to buy all sixes, but I ain't got that much money. I said, well, sort them 3 and 3. Can I? I said, yeah.
There you go. $3 a pound. $3 a pound. $3 a pound. 310. 320. 330. 340. 350. 360. 370. 380. 390. 390 a pound. 390. 390. Peyton 380. 37. Peyton 37.
Yes, they're just 3 and 3.
$3. $3.10, and 310, to get that 10, to get that 10, to get 10, and 20, and 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, and 40, 50, and 350, 60, to get 60, and 350, 60, 70, and 80, 380, 380, 380, 380, sold 370.
Cody Williams.
Cody Williams. I don't know. Nice steer. Nice steer right there now. To get a 350 and 5 and 355, 60, to get 5, to get 70, to get 370, to get 75 and 375, 80, to get 385, 85, 90, to get 390, to get 85, 90, to get 90, to get 90, 85, 90, 390, 390, 390, 390, and 90, to get Terry, 385, Terry 5. Two good steers right there, guys. Steers, yes, sir. Right here now, they're again at 350, at 350, 60, at 350, they're again 60, at 350, 60, they're again 60, they're again at 360, they're again nice kind bull now, long wing steers here, 350 now, 60, at 360, they're again 60, they're again 350, they're again at 60, at 60, they're again at 60, at 35, 40, at 335, 40, they're again 40, they're again 40, they're again 40, they're again 40, at 35, 40, they're again 40, they're again 40, they're again 40, and 40, they're again 335, 48, they're again 40, $3, 10, 20, 30, 330, 340, 350, 350. Can you? 350, 340 internet, 340. And a black steer. Black ball face steer at 3 1/4, 30, at 325, 30, at 325, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 330, to get 30, to get 5, at 35, to get 35, to get 335, at 335, to get 5 there, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, at 330, to get 5, to get 5 there, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, at 335, to get 5, to get 5, Jason, 330, 7, 9. Nice steer, John. Male. More little pee-wee heifers? No, they're steers. Either already worked. Pottsboro, Texas, weaned back in July the 10th. They've had 2 rounds of shots. They're sired by Gardner's. Sired by Gardner's, the G&G Cattle Company. The light steers right there now, $4.10 and 10, $4.10, 20 and 20, to get 20, to get 20, 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, 50 and 60, to get 4, 60, to get 60 and 60, 70 and 70, 80, to get 480, 480, 480 and 480, 470, 80, 470, 80 and 470, would give 80, to give 80, to give 80, Bill Blue and 470, number nothing. Trying to cheapen up them. Gardner Genetics. Weaned July 10th. 40 days weaned. 40 days weaned right there. Nice cattle. Gardner, $4.10 and $4.10 and $4.10, Gary, 10, to get 20 and 20, to get 25, to get 25, 30, to get 30, to get 5 and 35, 40 for 45, to get 45, to get for 45 and 445, 45, to get I got Drew's a bit and for 45, to get for 45 and for 45, to get 5, to get 5, so for 40, Thielen, put them on number 25. These cows here come off the cows. Had shots on the cows. Had a round of shots. Heifers here, 350, at 350, at 350, to get 60, to get 350 now, 60, at 350, to get 50, to get 5, at 355, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, at 355. What's wrong here, guys? 355, at 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 3 1/4, at 3 1/4, at 3 1/4, to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, at 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 330, to get 30, to get Jerry, 3 1/4, put them on 2. Bigger sisters, guys, nice kind, 3 1/4, at 325, at 325, to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 325, at 325, to get 25, 25, 25, 25, at 325, to get 25, 25, 25, 25, at 25, to get 25, 25, and sell them higher all day, guys, at 325, $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, 15, 20, 25, 325, 325, 325, 325, internet, 320. Bryce. Goodbye, Bryce. Well, she's probably gonna have a calf someday. 250 male. 255, 255, to get 60, to get 5, to get 70, to get 5, to get 80, to get 285, 85, 85 over here, 85 over here, 85 at 285, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5. So 280, 11, Jerry 11, Prague. Pretty tough battle. Little boys coming in, little girls want to go right here now to get 450, at 450, at 450, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 450, to get 50, to get 50, to get 60, to get 60, to get 60, at 460 a pound, and 60, to get 460, to get where are you guys here? 60, and 60, to get 60, to get 60, to get Bill Blue, 450, number 3. Good boys. Good boys. I believe we're steers, aren't they? Steer cattle right there now, 350, at 350, at 350, to get 5, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 60, at 65, to get 5, to get 5, internet shot, 365, at 5, to get 365, to get 570, and 375, and 80, and 380, to get 75, 80, 75, 80, 75, 80, 80, Jerry, 375, 7. Steers, good steers. I mean good steers. I entered to get 350, at 350, at 350, entered to get 50, entered to get 50, entered to get 50, entered to get 350, at 50, entered to get 50, entered to get 350, entered to get 50, entered to get 50. Kind of fancy boys here to get entered to get 350, at 350, entered to get 50, entered to get 35, at 335, entered to get 35, 35, 35, 35, at 330. Excuse me, 335, at 335, entered to get 35, 35. What are we waiting on here? 3 1/4. 3 1/4. $3. 10, 15, 20, 320, 5, 30, 330 internet, 335, 335, 335 internet, 330. Caleb Bourne. 65, 65. Lightweight steers right there, lightweight steers here. Now to get a 375, at 375, at 375, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 5, 375. Thin flesh steers here at 375, at 375, at 75, 75, 75, 75, at 75, 50, at 350, and 5, at 355, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 55, at 55. Something happened the last 30 minutes. At 55, at 355, 355. 355, at 355, at 55, at 55, at so 350 internet, 350. Six good steers. 350, now 60, at 350, 60, at 50 now, 60, at 350 now, 60, at 350 now, 5, at 55, at 55, at 55, at 55, at 355, 355, 355, 355, and again 55, and again 55, and again 55, and 355, and again 35, 40, and 335, 40, 345, and 45, 50, 350. Y'all make it work out of this. 345, 50, 345, 50, 345, 50. Sold 345, bar 63. No, I'm not going to be here tomorrow. Out of round shots, guys. $3.10, at $3.10, at $3 now 10, at $3 now 10. Under to get $3, what to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 3, at $3 here 10, under to get 10 5, at 305, but to get 305, but to get 305, at 5 10, and 10, under to get 310, under to get 15, and 15 internet 20, and 320, under to get 20, under to get 20, under to get 20, under to get 20, and 20, under to get sold 315, internet 315. Hey, look here. Come out of Hinton, guys. Out of Hinton. 350, at 355, at 355, vertical 60, vertical 65, at 570, vertical 5, vertical 375, 80, vertical 5, 85, vertical 385, 85, 90, at 390, vertical 85, 90, vertical 90, better 90, vertical 90, 85, 90, vertical Terry, 385, Terry 5. Same deal. Same deal. They're pretty cool. 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 30, at 325, to get 30, to get 25, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 330, 5, to get 35, 40, to get 45, at 45, 50, to get 55, to get 60, at 365, at 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 70, at 370, to get 65, 70, Gary, at 370, to get 65, 70, at 370, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70 bar, 365, 63. $77. Just seven. Yost calf right there. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, and 10. To get $4 now 10. To get 10, 20. To get 20. To get 30. To get 40. To get 50. At 50, 60. To get 70 and 80. To get 90. To get 495. To get 510. To get 510, 20. At 520 internet 530. To get 530. To get 530. To get 530. At 520, 540. At 540 internet 540, 50. At 550. To get 50. To get 50. To get 50. To get 50. At 50 sold 540. Adam Hamilton on the internet. Three more of the Yost animals. $3, 2.5, at 302.5, at 302.5, to get 2.5, to get 302.5, to get 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 5, at 307.5, 10, and 12.5, 15, to get 70.5, 20, and 20, to get 320, internet yacht, 320, internet yacht, 320, and 2.5, at 320, 2.5, 5, to get internet yacht, 325, and 22.5, internet yacht, 320, 2.5, and 25, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, Jerry, 322.5, Jerry, 6. Same deal, little boy calves, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, and $5.10, to get 5.10, 20, to get 5.20, to get 5.10, 5.20, at 5.30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, at 5.50, 60, 70, at 80, to get 90, to get 5.90, to get 95, 85, 90, at 5.85, 95, 90, to get 1 or 2, at 90, to get 5.90, Adam Hamilton, $5.80 a pound. Sound like he's weaned. The big bulls right here, $3.10, at $3 now 10, at $3 now 10, to get that 10 to buy, better get 3, to get 305, at 305 10, to get 10, 15, 20, to get 25, at 30, to get 35, to get 35, to get 335, at 335, 40, at 345, to get 45, 50, at 350, to get 45, 50, to get 50, Terry, 345, 5. Bill says they're over 90 days weaned, people, right there at $3.10, at $3.10, at $3.10, 90 days weaned here, 10, at $3.10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 15, and 20, to get 25, to get 25, 30, at 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 335, internet, 335, at 35, to get 35, internet's out, 335, 40, Curtis, you've been 335 here, for 330, 50. Taking all the joy out of this, hasn't it?
All of it.
Sure glad you sold your kids.
Oh my gosh. God gave me a sign and said, here you go, you ran out of water for a reason.
All right, same cattle, steers. $3.10, $3.10, and $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 15, and 15, to get 15, to get 15, and 20, and 320, to get 20, everybody get 25, and 25, to get 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 35, to get 35, 35, 40, and 340, and 335, 40, you're out, 340, to get 45, and 45, to get 45, to get 45, and 45, sold 340, internet 340. Haynes 66. Proud somebody did. Mel John.
Now, Gary.
Cyril's $3, at $3.10, at $3 now 10, to get that 10, to get 310, and 10, 20, to get that 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 15, and 310, to get 15, and 15, to get 10, to get 15, to get 15, sold 310, Thielen number 7. $45 days weaned, my card says. 45 days, my card says. $3.05, and 305, and 305, to get 10, and 10, 15, to get 20, to get 25, to get 25, 25, 25, and 25, 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 330, to get 325, to get 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, sold 325, VAR 62. Tired, Antone? $250. 250, at 250, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 60, at 260, 70, to get 280, to get 275, at 275, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 275, at 275, to get 5, to get 5, sold 270 bar, 1979. Nice little steer, guys. 3 1/4, at 325, 30, to get 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 35, at 35, 40, at 345, to get 50, to get 50, to get 350, at 345, 55, at 60, to get 5, to get 5, 5, 5, 5, at 365, at 5, to get 365, to get 5 there, but to get 5, to get 5 or 360, 69. grief. What's this? Same deal? What's sex? 275, 80, 275, to give 80, to get 280, to give 80, to give 80, 90, to get 293, and 3, to get 3, and 305, to get 305, to get 305, to get 305, and 5, to get that Jerry, $3, Jerry, 11 preg. She don't like you, Gary.
Most women don't have that effect on them, you know, kind of like you did at one time.
Me? I still do.
Take up for Sean.
Trusty.
Yeah, Mike Trusty. Marlo, 45 days.
Real deal. Trusty cattle out of Marlow, 45 days. 45 days wean, 3 1/4, 325, to get 30, to get 25, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 330, to get 25, to get 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 330, to get 30, to get 30, and 30, to get 30 of our 325, 50. West, come on through, drink beer with George.
Hey, red heifers, red heifers now.
Red heifers is right.
Same deal, Mike Trusty, 45 days.
Marlow. Mike Trusty, 45 days wean, 310, 310, and 310, to get 10, to get 10, 15, to get 15, to get 310, to get 15. The wean, long time, boys, 310, 15, and 15, to get 10, 12 and a half, 15, to get 17 and a half, and 20, and 322 and a half, to get 2 and a 5, to get 5, and 25, internet yacht, 325, worth the money, 325, and 327 and a half, and 27 at 30, and 330, internet, 330, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 330, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, bar, 327 and a half, 6'2". Steers are right off of Marlow. Marlow wean 45 days here. To get 375, 80, and 375, 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, and 375, to give 80 now, 90, to get 390, and 80, 90, to get 380, 90, and 380, to get 90, but 90, to get 90, to get 90, and 90, to get 90. Jerry, 380, Jerry, 7X. Who said? Trevor? Granny. You don't remember Granny?
Yeah, but he said she's be days like this.
Same cattle guys are weaned 45 days down there at Marlow. $3.10, $3.10, $3.9, and $3 to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, 10, to get 10, to get 5, 10, and 10, to get 15, to get 20, and 320, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 315, 20, to get 20, sold 315, Varner. 18, X. Got an N brand on them. Bar Inn Ranch. Mill Creek, Oklahoma. They've had 2 rounds of all their shots, and all the male cattle have been knife cut. Say again? No, I don't think so. No, it wouldn't be Bob Ison. Bar Inn. Bar Inn, Mill Creek, Oklahoma. $70 days weaned. There you go. 70 days weaned. 70 days wean. Good ones right here now. To get 350, at 350, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 60, to get 60, 70, and 80, to get 80, 90, to get 394, at 400, 10, and 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 20, to get 420, to get 20, 30, and 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 60, to get 460, and 60, 70, and 470, to get 60, 70, and 70, to get 70, 70, 70, Varner, 460, 40. Same cattle guys, 70 days wean. $3.10, at $3.10, at $3.10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, at 3.10, 15, to get now 20, and 3.20, to get 25, and 25, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, internet 3, and 30, to get 330, at 330, to get 325, to get 30, at 30, to get 25, 30, to get 30, to get 30 bar, 325. 66 preg. Steers off of 45 days wean. Wean right there. $4.10 and $4.10 and $4.9 to get 10, 10, 10 to get 10 to get $4.9 and 10, 20 to get 30 to get 30, 40 to get 50 and 60 to get 70 to get 470 and 70 to get 70 and 465, 70 and 70 to get 70 to get 70 and 75 and 475, 80 and 485 to get 85, Georgia 85 and 485 to get 5 to get 5 or 480, 25. There's the same cattle guys. There's 70 days wean. I like them. $4.10 and $4.9 and 10 to get $4.9, 10 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 and 10 to get 410 and 10 to get 410 to get 20 and 20 to get 5 to get 25 to get 25. 425 Jerry, 425, 425, 30, at 430 to get 30 to get 30 to get 35, at 35, 40, 440 to get 40 to get 35, 7.5, 40, 442 and a half, 442 and a half to get 2.5, 5, 445 to get 7.5, and 447 and a half, or 445, 43. Same cattle guys, 70 days wean, pretty cool. $4.10, $4.10, and 10 to get 10 to get 20, and 20, 30, and 30, 40 to get 40 to get 430 to get 40, and 430, 40 to get 430 to get 40, and 40 to get 40 to get 40 to haste 430, 55. $3.10, at $3.9, at $3.9, 15 to get 15, 20 to get 20 to get 25, at 30 to get 35 to get 35, 40 to get 45, 50, at 5 to get 55 to get 5 to internet yeah, 355, at 355, at 355 here to get Peyton 350. Put on number 23. No, 24X. Here's the Pope Hilltop Ratches. Long time wean. It shows, George. It shows, George. Long wean now, 3 1/4, at 325, at 25, to get at 25, 25, 25, 30, to get 35, at 35, 40, to get 45, to get 50, at 50, to get 350, at 345, 50, at 45, 55. 55 internet, 355, 355, 355 internet's out, 355 at 55. Jerry, 350, 6X. Sell the spot off. $3.10, and $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, to get now 10 to buy, but to get three, to get three, to get three, and $3 here, three there, but to get three, to get three, to get three, and three, to get $3, to get three. What do you think, George? She got a calf in her? You don't think so? $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, $2.10. Be over on Saturday tomorrow. You okay? Same brand. Long time wean right there, 350, at 350, and 60, to get 70, to get 70, 80, to get 90, to get 390, to get 85, 90, and 395, to get 95, 95, 95, 4, and 405, to get 405, to get 405, to get 405, and 405, to get 405, and 5, to get 5, 10, and 10, to get 10, 10, 10, to get Thielen, 405, 25. Same deal, guys. Long, long, long weaned. 350, 355, 55, at 5, at 350, now 5, at 55, at 55, at 55, at 55, at 355, at 55, at 55, at 55, at PO himself tomorrow. If you was that black, you wouldn't either. Grace Watt, Gloria Jennings. 350, 60, at 350, to get 60, to get 350, 360, to get 60, at 350, 60, 70, at 80, to get 90, to get 94, to get $4, $4, at 394, you're out, $4, at $4, you'll get 4, to get 4, internet, 390. Haynes 4. Get a haircut. Shave. Don't think it was this morning. Don't think it was this morning. Jennings, really, Wing? Jennings. Grace Mott, wasn't it? Right here, we go over to get 3 1/4, at 325, at 30, to get 30 Gary, to get 30, to get 30, to get 335, at 35, 40, to get 45, to get 45, to get 345, at 50, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 350. You got somebody, Gary? Good for you. 345, 50, Jerry. 345, Jerry 6, 345. Craig on sell tomorrow. There's bulls come with them. They're good bulls. Really good bulls. 3 1/4. At 325. To get 25, 25, 25, 25, 30. To get 30. To get 35. At 35, 40. To get 340. To get 5. To get 45. To get 45. At Gary. And 45, 50. To get 350. At 345 now. 50. And 50. To get 50. To get 50. To get 50. Thielen. 345. 7. Bulls right here now. To get a 275, 80. At 275. To give 80. To get a 280. To give 80. To get 280. At 275. To give 80. 280. 280. 280. And 85. To get 285. And 285. To get 285. And 285. And a buckhorn. 280. Put them on 5. You think? Good job, Anton. Good little bull right there, 3 1/4, at 325, 30, to get 25, 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, at 50, to get 50, 60, to get 70, at 370, to get 70, at 5, to get 375, 80, to get 380, get your man, at 80, 90, at 390, to get 80, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90, Jerry, 380, put him at number 7. How much on a Bremer bull, Antonio? $3? Is he weaned? Probably not. $3. You'll get 3. At $3, you'll get 3. At 3, to get 300. Now 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3. How about 2? $2. 220. 220. 220. 240. 260. 280. 280. 270. 80. 280. 90. 290. 290. 3. $3. 10. 310. 310. 310. You get 10, 15, 20, 320, 320. So 315, Chris. 315, Chris. Thank you. Clare, Oklahoma. Hoot and horn. Hook and horn. Hook and horn. Hoof and horn. $3, 2.5, at 302 and a 5, at 305, at 5, at 5, at 5, 10, and 10, 15, at 20, at 25, at 25, 25, 25, 30, at 35, at 35, at 35, 40, at 345, at 45, at 45, 45, 45, at 345, at 5, at 4, 345, 2. How much you like, George? 4.
Just out of 2 island right now.
4 alley. Well, maybe they're putting them up. They're already worked, guys. All cut with a knife. Hoof and horn. Clare, Oklahoma. $4.10 and $4.10 and $10 to get 4 and $4 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 20 and 20 30 to get 30 to get 40 to get 50 450 to get 45 50 to get 55 and 60 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 70 and 5 to get 475 80 to get 485 85 to get 485 85 to get Jerry 480 Jerry 5 480. 4 more of them. Steers are all steers. 350 at 350 at 350. To get 5. To get 55. To get 5. To get 60 and 60. To get 55. To get 65. To get 70 and 70. To get 370. To get 65. 70 and 70. To get 70. How about you? And 5. To get 375. 80 and 380. To get 80. To get 80. To get 80 and 380. To get 80. To get 80 bar. 375. 55. Shawnee, Oklahoma. River Grain. Good little light girls right. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10 to get $4 now 10 to get 10 10 10 to get 20 and 30 to get 30 40 to get 50 and 50 60 to get 60 and 460 to get 70 to get 70 80 and 480 to get 480 480 480 480 and 80 to get 80 to get 80 to get 80 Curtis 470 number 3X. Four more. Shawnee. $4.10 and $4.10 and $4 now 10 to get that 10 to get 4 now 10 and 10 to get $4 now 10 to get 10 to get 10 10 4 10 and 10 to get 20 to get 25 and 25 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 and 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 Curtis 425 4X. Already worked. Already worked over Shawnee. Now $4.10 and $4.10 20 and 20 to get 20 30 to get 30 40 to get 40 to get 40 440 to get 40 50 to get 60 to get 70 to get 80 and 90 to get 90 490 490 490 490 Jerry and 90 to get 480 90 80 90 to get 80 90 to get 80 90 so 480 Curtis 11. Oop 4. How did I miss him two middle fingers? That's the ones I generally get to see. River Grain, 4 more bulls. Shawnee, 350 at 350 and 60 to get 350 360 to get 60 to get 60 at 360 to get 70 to get 70 and 70 80 to get 90 to get 394 and $4.10 to get 10 to get 10 20 and 20 to get 410 420 410 20 and 20 to get 20 to get 20 Thielen 410 25. $3.10 at $3 a quarter at $3.10 to get that 10 20 to get that 20 30 to get 40 to get 50 to get 60 to get 70 and 80 to get 90 to get 4 to get 10 to get 10 10 10 at 410 410 to get Peyton $4 37. What's the breeding on him, Peyton? Charlotte. Now you know. Charles Turner. Dublin, Texas. Dublin, Texas, or long time wean, George. Pretty good heifers right there now. 325 at 325 and again at 25, 25, 30 to get 25, 30 to get 25, 30 at 325 and get 30 to get 25, 30 to get 25, 30 at 325 and again may have room. 325 and 25 and get $3, 10, $3, 10, 310, 315, 320, 320, 315, 20, 320 to get 20 to get 20 and 20 to get 20 to get 20. So 315 bar 66. Preg. 50 cents a pound. 60, 70, 80, 90, dollar, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, $1.80 internet, $1.90. $2 internet, 210. 210. 210. Internet, $2 a pound. Haynes 1.
They got a limousine.
Limousine. Oh, no. Say no. Same owner.
Good cow.
Dollar, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, $1.90, 2, 210, 220, 230, 230 internet, 240, 240, 230, 40. So 230, rice. 1. Never thought I'd enjoy selling dairy cattle before I would Angus cattle. A heifer, 50 cents, 60, 60, 70, 80, 90, dollar, $1.10, $1.20, $1.30, $1.40, $1.50. $1.40, 50, $1.40, 50. Peyton, $1.40. 0. She got any tits, Peyton? Been weaned forever, and they've had a round of shots. Weaned forever and had a round of shots. Opportunity right here, 350, 360, and 350, to get 60, and 60, to get 350, to get 60, to get 60, 70, and 370, to get 70, to get 80, and 80, 90, 394, $4 a pound, 10, and 10, 410, internet, 410, and 10, internet, 410, now 20, 420, 430, 425, 425, that help any? 425, internet, you're out, 425. Varner, 420. PO. PO. Yep, PO. Red Angus.
No, red limousine.
Oh, okay. $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, and $3 now 10, to get 3, to get 10, now 10, to get 10, to get 10, and 310, to get 310, 20, and 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, 50, and 350, 60, to get 60, and 60, to get 60, to get Peyton, 350, 3X. Hey, George, that's what he's going to do tomorrow. A good steer right there, boys. And to get a 350, a 350, a 350, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, a 350, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, a 350, enter a good six-way steer here, 350, and 350, enter to quarter, 325, 30, 325, 30, 330, 340, 340, 330, 40, 330, 40, 330, 40, 330, enter to get 40, enter to get 40, Jerry, 330, 7. Nice steer right there now. 350, at 350, at 350, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, at 350, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 350, at 350, enter to lightweight yearly now. 350, at 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, at 350, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get $3. 10, 310, 310, behind boys. 310, 310, 310, predicted steer 10, at 310, 20, 320. No, no, no. You got to be 20. 310, 20, 310, 20, 320, internet, 310, internet, 310. Haynes, goodbye there, Mr. Haynes. Good day, cattle. Good day, cattle. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, at $4 now 10, under to get 4, over to get 10, over to get 10. She's pretty cool. 4.10 at $4 now 10, under to get $4 now 10, under to get $4.10, and 10, under to get anybody, under to get more her, under to get 4.10, and 10, under to get Barner, $4.30. Steer right there, guys. Steers here now. Heifers?
Yes, sir, heifer.
Okay, I was looking at the wrong card. Heifer cattle, $3.10, at $3 now 10, at $3.10, under to get at $10, to get 15, under to get at 20, under to get 25, at 25, 30, under to get 35, under to get 40, at 340, under to get 5, under to get 45, under to get 45, at 345, under to get 45, 45, 45, Jerry, 346. Good day, cattle company. Bull calves. 350, 360, 360, to get to get phones, to get 350, 360, and 350, to get 60, to get 60, to get out the gate, 370, and 70, 80, 90, to get 4, and $4.10, to get 10, to get 15, to get 20, and 20, to get 20, and 25, 425, to get 25, did you hear 25, and 425, and 425, to get 25, 25, 25, to get Jerry, 420, number 5. Good day, cattle company. Bulls here, $3.05, at 305, at 305, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 15, to get 20, and 25, to get 25, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 5, at 335, 40, to get 45, to get 50, at 350, to get 50, internet yacht, 350, at 345, 50, at 5, at 55, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, Jerry, 357. Time is it? 4 or 5 o'clock? Pretty nice right there. There to get 310 at 310. There to get 10 about, but to get 10, there to get 10, but to get 10, there to get 10, there to get 15 at 15, there to get 20, there to get 325, there to get 25 30 at 35, there to get 35 40 at 340, there to get 35 40, there to get 35 40 at 35 40, there to get 40, there to get 40. Jerry 335 6. Here's Bulls. There's the bull, $3.10 at 310.20 at 310.20 to get 10 to get 20 to get 20 to get 30 at 30 to get 40 to get 330 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 at 330 he'll get 40 50 at 350 to get 50 to get 40 to get 50 to get 50 at 50 to get 50 to get 50. Jerry 340 7. If I'd have done that at Woodward 30 years ago, you'd have been mad. Man flagging his car, and the auctioneer just avoiding him. Heifers. Well. Nice heifers here now. 3 1/4 at 325 at 325. Better get at 25 30. To get at 30. To get 30. To get 30. To get 30. To get 30 at 330. To get 25 30. To get 30. Anybody else here at 30? To get 325 30. To get 30. To get 30. To get 5 335. 335 internet, 335 40, 340, 340 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 brass, 335. These guys here have been weaned 45 days. From Tuttle, S&J. S&J. You know them? Tuttle, Oklahoma. Good little heifers. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, at $4.10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 20, at 20, to get 410, 420, to get 20, to get 30, at 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, at 430, 40, to get 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 40, at 40, over to Curtis, 430, number 2X, 4X. Another heifer from S&J, Tuttle, Oklahoma. If we're going to sell them one at a time, let's sell them quicker, that, George. Pretty well bred heifer right there. $3. You get 3 at 3. You to get $3 here. 3. You to get 3. You to get 3. You to get 3 at 3. You to get $3 here. 3 there. But you get 3. You to get 3. You to get 3. You to get 3 at $3 here. 3. You to get 3. You to get 3. You to get 3. 275.80. 275.80 90. Down 3. $3 3. $3 3. $3 here. 3. You to get 3. Brass 290. SJ, their steers are already worked, guys. $4.10, $4.10, and 10. Did you get $4.10? Did you get 10, 10, 10, 20? Did you get 20 and 20? Did you get 30? Did you get 40? Did you get 50? Did you get 50? Did you get 50 and 60? Did you get 70? Did you get 70 and 470 and 70? Did you get 70, 70, 70? Did you get 70? Jerry, 465. Compared, yeah. Here's Steve Allen. Didn't he used to have a talk show or something? Be on TV. Steve Allen, Calumet, Oklahoma. Okay, thank you. $3, five, at 305, at $3, now five, I get 305, I get 10, I get 10, 15, I get 20, at 325, I get 30, I get 35, at 35, I get 335, at 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, at 35, sold 330, Varner, 5-2. Yes, she is a good $3.10, at $3 now 10, at $3 now 10, to get $3 now 10, to get 10, 10, 15, at 15, to get 15, 20, and 20, to get 5, to get 25, 30, to get 35, to get 35, and 335, to get 5, Peyton 330, 65. Peyton 65. Steve Allen. You remember him, George? $4.10, at $4.10, $4.10, and 10, 20, to get 20, to get 410, 420, and 30, to get 30, 40, to get 450, 60, to get 60, and 60, to get 450, 460, 60, and 60, to get 60, Jerry, 455. How much higher is it today, Colt? A lot. Greenfield, Oklahoma, guys. Greenfield, Oklahoma. Good little heifer calves right there. $4.10, at $4 now 10, and 10, to get $4 now 10, over to get 10, 10, 10, to get 10, over to get 10, over to get 10, 10, 10, at 410, to get 10, 20, and 20, 30, to get 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 30, Peyton at 420, number 30X, 40, 40X. Three more of them. Pretty girls, 310, and 310, to get that 10, to get that 10, to get 310, and 10, to get 310, to get that 10, to get 10, 15, and 20, and 325, to get 30, to get 35, to get 540, and 45, to get 50, and 5, and 55, 60, to get 60, and 355, 60, Curtis, 355, 2X, 4X. It is. Yep, what I heard. Unbelievable. But August. Got everything ready for tomorrow? Got everything ready for tomorrow? Little boys. $4.10, $4.10, at $4.10, to get 10, to get 10, 20, 20, to get 30, at 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, 50, at 450, to get 440, to get 50, at 440, to get 50, to get 50, Curtis, for 40, 4. Gary Nail. Had some last Wednesday. Little heifers here, $3.10. At $3, you get three. At $3, you get 305. At $3.10, you get 15. You get 20. You get 25. At 30, you get 35. You get 35. 35, 40. At 345, you get 50. At 5, you get 55. You get 5. You get 5. You get 5. 355. At 55, you get 5. You get 5 or 350. 90. Bull Calves and Gary Nail. Nice bull calves right there, $4.10 and $4.910 and $4.910. Did you get $4.910 and 10? Did you get $4.10? Did you get 20 and 20, 30? Did you get 30? Did you get 30? Did you get 30? 40 and 440. Did you get 430? Did you get 40? Did you get 40 and 50 and 450? Did you get 50? 60 and 60. Did you get 60? Did you get 60? Did you get 60? Curtis 450, number 4. Three more of them. Little bulls right here, 3 1/4, 325, 30, to get 25, 30, to get 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 30, at 30, to get 40, to get 330, 40, to get 330, 40, at 330, 40, to get 50, at 350, to get 60, to get 70, and 70, to get 70. He's out. 370 and 70. Get him, George. 370. So 360. 4, 5. Curtis 5. They're steers. Johnny Mitchell down there in Miko, Oklahoma. The Mitchell boys down there in Miko, Boggy Creek. 350 at 350 to get 5 at 355 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 355 at 55 to get 55 to get 5 to get 5 60 at 5 to get 5 70 and 70 to get 75 at 375 80 at 380 to get 75 to get 80 to get 80 to get 80 and 80 bar 375 55. Give me a steer right there now, $3.05 at 305 at 305. Better get 5 there, better get 5, 10, better get 10, 15, 20, better get 25, 30 at 30, better get 30, better get 30, better get 30 at 30. Internet's out. 330 at 325, 30, better get 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 30 at 30. So 325, 62. Banger bulls. Bulls, bulls, and more bulls. Bull 310 at 310 to get 10 to get 10 to get 15 to get 15 to get 310 to get 15 20 at 325 30 to get 5 to get 40 to get 5 at 45 to get 45 to get 45 50 at 355 at 55 to get 55 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 cherry 350 number 5. More bulls, Tuesday bull day. Both of them go right here now. $3 you get 3. At $3 you get 3. To get 3. To get 3. To get 3. To get 3. At $3 you get 3. To get 3. To get 3. To get 3. To get 3. 275 80. At 80. To get 90. To get 293. To get $3 At 310. At 310. To get 10. To get 10 10 10 310. Jerry $3.10. Here's Dana Moore. Dana Moore. They sure are. Good little light girl. $4.10. $4.10. And $4 now 10. To get $4 now 10. But to get 10. But to get 10. $4 now 10. And 10. To get $4 now 10. To get 10. To get anything on them. $4.10 and $4.10, 10, 350 and 50. They all go 350. Now 60. Got a little hair on it. Go all go 350, 350, 350, 360, 360. Might be the bargain of the day. 360. So 350 Jerry. One. Cheap. Well, they got a little warm out there. They're all going to go. The successful bidder is going to get them all right now. I don't know how many you'll have when you load. $2. $2 a pound. $2 a pound. $1 a pound. $1.20. $1.40. $1.60. $1.80. $2 a pound. $2 a pound. Peyton, $1.80. Zero. You better get mom or dad to go out there and take care of them. Sister? Is she here? Well, all them won't get home. All them might not get home, George. Here's the Moody Calves, guys. Minko, Oklahoma. The Moody's. 375.80 at 375. To give 80. To give 80. To give 80. To give 80. To give 80 at 380. To give 80 90. To give 390. To get 90 90 90 at $4 here. 4 to get 410. To get 10. To get 10. To get 10. To get 10 at 410. To get 10. To get 10. So $4 Varner. 42. JJ Trucking, you sure act like you're enjoying this today. Thank you. Same little old cattle down there at Minko, guys, little steers. $4.10 at $4.10, $4.10 and 10. To get $4 now, 10, 20, to get 20, to get 30, to get 30, 40, and 40, 50, to get 60, to get 60, at 450, 460, at 450, 60, to get 60, over to Jerry, 450, 5. Hicks cattle, Gary. 3 1/4, at 325, at 325, 30, to get 35, to get 40, to get 45, 50, at 50, to get 5, to get 55, 60, to get 65, at 65, Internet Yacht, 365, at 5, to get 5, to get Curtis, 360, number 4X. Duncan, Oklahoma. 4T Cattle Company from Duncan, Oklahoma, George. All right. What do you got on them? They wean? Okay. Little crossbred heifers. Come down there to Duncan. $4, 410, 410, 410, and 10 to get $4, 10, 10, 10, at 410 to get 10 to get 10, and 10 to get 410 to get 10 to buy them, but to get 10. So $4, put them on Curtis, 4X. Yeah, they are now. Promise. That's the reason it happens so fast. Sometimes you don't back up. These might be. 310 and 310 to get 15 and 10 to get 15 to get 15 to get 15 20 and 25 to get 30 to get 35 to get 40 and 45 to get 45 to get 350 and 50 to get 50 internet yacht 350 345 50 and 50 to get 50 Curtis 345 4x. Steers off of them, guys. 4T. Duncan, Oklahoma. 4T. Steers and bulls. One bull, rest steers, all of them going to go, guys. Right here, $4.10 and $4.10 and $4.9 to get in. Duncan, Oklahoma, 410 and 20 to get 410, 420 to get 20 to get 20 and 20 to get 410, 420 to get 20, 30 and 30 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40. So 430, Curtis 4. I need it to be over with. Layla Queen. Layla Queen. Hole one. All right. So the rest of them, right here, enter to get 350 at 350, enter to get 60 at 350, 60, enter to get 350, 60 out to gate, 60 at 60, hole one at 360. Did you bet up here? 360, 70, 380, 380. Varner 370. 5, 5, 7. Got a bad what? Old spot on his leg, no wire. $2. $2.20, 220, enter to get out 20, enter to get out 220, enter to get out 20, enter to get out 20, enter to get out 20, enter to get 20, 40, at 240, enter to get 60, enter to get 280, enter to get 83, at $3, you'll get 3, enter to 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 get Peyton, 280, 0, right? That'll take care of them other ones. Four T's again. Bulls. Pretty bulls. $3.10, $3.10, at $3.10, under to get at 10, 10, 10, under to get at 10 up here, 10, 20, under to get 30, under to get 40, under to get 50, at 360, under to get 60, at 360, under to get 60, Peyton, 354. Lacey Thorne, Weatherford, Oklahoma. Had a round of all her shots. Had a round of all her shots. 3 1/4, at 325, at 25, to get at 25, to get at 25, 30, to get 25, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 325, to get 30, at 25, 30. Now 5, 335, 40, at 340, to get 45, at 45, 50, now 5, 60, to get 5, to get 70, to get 5, 80, at 5, 385, and 380, to get 5, 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 so 380, Varner 42. Same deal, bull case. $4.10 and $4.10 and $4 now 10 under to get 10 to get 10 10 10 under to get 410 and 10 under to get $4.10 and 10 410 bull case 410 and 10 under to get 10 to get 10 10 10 under to get 10 under to get now Varner $4.39. Hey. Steers, 250, 260, 250, 60, 260, 260, 70, 270, 80, 270, 80, 280, 90, 290, 285. Internet, y'all play. 285. Jerry, 280, 10. I don't think they can breed, Jerry. They might. Ricky Earls, Hinton, Oklahoma. They wean, wouldn't they? They'd be wean, wouldn't they, guys? Right here now, 350, at 350, 60, at 350, to get 60, to get to get 350 now, 60, at 360, to get 60, at 60. Jason, did you quit? You done quit? 350, 60, 350, 60. They wouldn't be very high. 350, 3 and a quarter, 330, 3 and a quarter, 30, 330. Bar, 3 and a quarter. 63. Do what? Bad back steer. Just got his back feet under him too far. $2.10. $2.10. $2.10. $2.10. $2.10. Did you bid down here? $2.10. $2.10. 20. 230, 230, 230, 39, 220. Correct. Ricky Earls. Little heifer here, $3.10, at $3 now 10, at $3 now 10, to get now 10 to buy, but to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, at 3, to get $3 here, 3 there, but to get 3, to heifer too cheap, 3 5, at 305, to get 305, to get 305, to get VAR, $3.62. Sure, pretty active group today. I can't get anything out of Hoover today. Tommy Donaldson. Where's Dale? Sowing wheat. Newsom cattle. Newsom. Here they are, Reno. $3.05, at $3 now 5, at $3 now 5, to get 10, to get 305, 10, 15, to get a 15, to get 15, and 20, and 20, to get 320, to get a 20, to get a 20, to get 20, to get 20, Bryce, 315, Bryce. Goodbye, Bryce. Little bull calves, same deal right here, Del Reno. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, and 10, to get 10, 20, to get 10, to get 20, to get 410, 420, and 20, to get 10, 20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, and 40, to get 440, to get 40, and 50, 450, to get 60, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, and 470, to get 70, and 70, to get sold 460, Jerry 3. I don't think so either. A Villas cattle from Blanchard. Oh, he did see you and just take off? I thought you just saw him run off the other way. Saw Dustin and run off the other way. Blanchard, Oklahoma, Villa cattle, George, bring them. We're going to run them 1 and 2 at a time. Let's do it a little quicker. Steers right here, 3 1/4, at 325, at 325, at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, at 30, to get 30, to get 5, to get 35, 40, at 340, to get 40, to get 35, to get 40, at 335, 40, J, Shuck at 40, at 40, to get 40, to get 40, Varner, 335, 7. So? Didn't cost $4. There's a heifer come with it, $3. At $3, you'll get 3. At 3, you're to get $3 here, 3 there, over to get 3, you're to get 3, you're to get 305, and 10, you're to get 15, you're to get 15, and 10, 15, and 10, 15, you're to get 15, Jerry, 310, 11, Prager. She's too pretty to be pregnant. Little steer, 3 1/4, 325, to get 30, to get 25, 30, to get 25, 30, to get 325, 30, at 30, to get 25, 30, to get 5, to get 35, 40, to get 45, at 50, at 360, to get 55, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, Peyton, 350, 4. Who is this? Avila. Avila. You know him, Jace? What was her name? Abraham Avila. Okay. Longween, Fort Cobb, Oklahoma. Fort Cobb, Oklahoma. Mover. 350, at 350, to get 5, to get 355, to get 55, to get 5, 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 at 355 here, 5 there, 60, and 60, to get 60, to get 55, 60, and 60, to get 60, to get 60, so 355, 4, no, 24X. Same deal. Fort Cobb, Oklahoma. Buchanan cattle out of Fort Cobb. 330, at 330, to get at 30, to get 30, at 35, to get at 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, at 335, 40, at 345, to get 50, at 55, to get 60, at 65, to get 70, and 5, to get 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, and 75, or 370, 69. There's the brothers. $3 now 5 and 305 10 and 305 10 to get 10 to get 10 and 10 15 to get 20 and 325 to get 25 25 25 25 and 320 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 or 320 16X. Thank you to them folks. What's his name? O'Dwyer. The O'Dwyers. Got anything? 310. At 310, to get 10 to buy, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10. At 310, 310, to get 10 to buy, 15. At 15, to get 15, to get 20. At 320, internet 320, to get 20, but 20 to get 20. At 320, internet 320, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20. And 20 internet's out 25. And 25, to get 25, 25, 25, 25, to get sold. Internet 320, internet 320. Haynes 5. Little bull calves coming at us. Good little bull calves here, $4.10, at $4 now 10, at $4 now 10, to get $4.10, but to get 10, but to get 10, 10, to get 10, to get 10, and 10, to get 410, to get 10, to get 10, Curtis, $4, 4. Mike O'Dwyer, 20. Yeah. Ain't anyone called or nothing? What's wrong with them girls? Paula's sick? Who was it I was supposed to say anything about it? They come in yet? More? Oh. What town was it? No, they won't get hot right here. $3, 5 at 305, at 305, 10, to get 15, 20, to get 25, to get 25, at 325, to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. Sold 320. Put them on number 59. Peyton 59. O'Dwyer. $4, 10, 20, and 20, to get that 410, 420, to get that 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 490, 490, 95, at 510, to get 520, to get 530, to get 530, at 30, to get 530, you'll get back in, at 530, to get 520, 530, at 30, to get 530, so 520, Jerry 1. Where was Mr. Hamilton? $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, and $4 now 10, 20, to get 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, and 80, 90, 495, to get 5, to get 5, and $5 pound 10, 520, to get 530, to get 540, to get 550, 60, and 70, to get 570, to get 570, and 70, to get 70. Internet 560. Adam Hamilton, there he is. Blanchard again. Lusby. 2 heifers, $3. You'll get 3 at 3, to get $3 now, 305, to get 305, 10, to get 10, 15, to get 20, at 325, to get 30, at 35, to get 40, at 345, to get 50, and 5, to get 60, to get 60, and 60, to get 60 brass, 355 brass. 4. Thank you, though. $3, 10, at $3, 10, 20, at 320, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, and 80, 380, 380, 380, 380, and 80, to get 70, to get 80, to get 80, to get 80 bar, 370, 39. What do you got here, George? Hey, good steers. Huh? What? What'd you say? One is laying. Y'all hold him? Hold one of them little lame. At 3 1/4. At 325. At 325. And again at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. Hold one. At 325. And again at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. At 325. We're better than that. Or take gas 325 and 25. And get $3. Now 10. $3.10. 320. 315. 315 Jerry. 20. 320 internet. 320 internet. 320. 320. 320. Jerry. 315. 10. Don't you let him buy you, George. Don't you let him buy you, George. Come on, George. Let's see you move. And you're my youngest one. $250, $260, $70, $80, $90, $290. You're out. $3. Best one of the bunch. $3. $3. Rice on the oven, $3. Little lame. Not bad at all. $3. Antonio, $2.90. Very good buy. We're going out here to Arcadia. Yearlings out. I to get in. Tell you what I'm gonna do, George. I'm gonna sell 2 and 2. I'm gonna sell 2 cattle that don't have as much hair. Then I'm gonna sell 2 cattle that do have a little hair. Which ones you gonna sell first, Anton? Sell the hairy ones first. They're the wildest. They're trying to run faster where the wind will blow through their hair. $3.10. $3.10 on the hairy ones. $3.10 and 10. Under to get 10. Under to get 3.10 and 3.10. Under to get that 10. Under to get 3.10. Under to get 10. 10. 10 and 10. 10. 10. Under to get 10. Under to get 10. Under to get that 250. 260. 270. 280. 290. 3. 10. 20. 320 on the Harrys. 320. 320. 320. Sold 310 Var. Nothing. Nice try. Just stay over here. Stay over here. I guess they're going to do it there. Don't leave me.
Put him on what? 63. Okay, hey, those last ones I'm gonna make them a Barner 60.
There's 2 good steers right there. 350 at 350 to get 5 at 355 to get 55 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 355 at 55 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 at 355 to get 55 to get 5 30 at 335 40 and 40 to get 5 50 and 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 Peyton 345 6 7. Three good big old steers. I don't know. 335.40. 335.40. Sell tomorrow. 335.40. 337 and a half. Anybody want to get 337 and a half? Warren, 335. Ah. 69X. Sorry, sir. Watch him, Antonio. That guy sitting right up there by Ricardo. You know him? You know him? You just didn't. Supposed to have two. Bull. Bull, 3 and a quarter, 325, to get 25, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 330, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30 var, 325, 99X. Bull. 250, 250, 250, to get 50, to get 50, 250, to get 50, to get 55, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 255, to get 5, there to get 5, so 250 var. 79. That's the only person that ever calls me. Spam man? That's the only one that ever calls me. Samuel Ochota. Look like they've been weaned forever, George. What do you get for 'em? What do you get for 'em? You don't want them very bad, do you? 350, 60, and 350, to get 60, and 60, to get 70, to get 70, 80, to get 90, to get 4, and $4, 10, to get 10, to get 10, 4, 10, and 10, $4 now, 10, to get $4 now, 10, and 10, so $4, put them on bar, 47. Pretty good heifers here, 3 and a quarter, at 325, at 325, to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, at 335, at 35, 40, to get 340, to get 40, to get 45, at 45, to get 45, to get 45, at 45, at a brass 340. 4. Old Dwyer. Back to the old Dwyers. Bullcase. Old Dwyers. 350 and 350. They all go. 350 at 350 at 350. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50 at 350. Enter to get 350. $3. 10 and 10, 20 and 30. Enter to get 30. Enter to get 40. Enter to get 50 at 50, 60. Enter to get 60 at 360. Enter to get 60. Sold 350. Put them on Peyton 5. 4. Same deal. Watch him. 250, 250, at 250, 60, 270, 270, 80, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290. Jerry, 280, 10. Oh, I'm sorry. Jerry, will you get real mad if I open it back up? Didn't have the weight up here. 90. 3. 3. Got rid of him, didn't you? So 290. Chris? I'm sorry, Jerry. I'd have got fired at Woodburn for that. Yeah, I guess I did. Already did. Can't do it more than once.
Get out of the way.
I ain't the only one out, Peyton.
Peyton's dad got fired too. Oh yeah. Yeah, Ryan. Yep.
Hell yeah.
Yep. Right there.
$10. 110, 110, 110, 20, 120, 30, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, 2, add $2 here, 2, add $2 here, 2, you're to get 2, you're to get 2. Peyton, $1.90. 0. Be the Clausen heifers out here at Hydro. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, and $4 now 10. To get in, to get in, to get in, to get in, to get 4.10, and 10, to get $4.10, to get $4.10, and 10. Where are you? 4.10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get Peyton $4, 40, X, X. Bunch.
Yeah. Fix and be on them.
You want to go over here first? No.
No. Jorge says no.
Do what?
He's got some in the lineup.
Oh.
He's pitching. Hey, they all got something wrong now.
What? Something wrong with all of them. $1 a pound. $1 a pound. $1 and a quarter. $1 and a quarter. $1 and a half. $1 and a half. 75. $2. $2. $2 a pound. 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter and a half. 2.30. That help any? 2.30. 40. 2.40. 50. 2.50. 2.50. 2.50. 60. 2.60. 2.60. Jerry. 2.50. 10. $1 a pound. $1 a pound. $1.20. $1.20. $1.20. $1.20 on the bull. So $1 so $1 Terry. 1. $1 a pound. $1.10. 20. 30. 40. 50. 60. 70. 80. 90. $2. 2.10. 2.20. Bryce, 2.10. Forgot what number he's been on. 1. Ranks more of them, I get more action on them than I do anything. Steering a heifer. Dollar. 10. 110. 120. 130. 140. 150. 150. Peyton, 140. 0. Just had horns. $3.10 and $3 now 10 and $3 now 10 to get 3 to get 10 to get 10 10 10 3 10 20 and 20 to get 3 10 3 20 to get 10 20 and 25 and 25 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 at 30 at 330 to 5 at 35 to get 5 to get 5 at 35 got him 335 at Chris 330 Chris 330. Thank you. Sell one of them?
Yeah, the horn one.
What's this? What's wrong with him? Big heifer? Tail too short. Right there now. Here we go. To get 275.80 and 275.80 and 280 to get 275 to get 80 to get 280 280 280 and 80 90 and 280 90 280 90 280 90 280 90 and 90 Jerry 280. Put on number 11 Prague. What you got here, George? Boy, it is a good black steer. $3 and $3 you get 3 and $3 you get 3 to get 3 to get 3 to get 3 and $3 you get 3 to 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 get 275.80 275.80 and 280 and 280 90 and 290 280 90 280 90 280 90 280 90 to get 90 Jerry 280 10. What's this say? Foot rot right here, $2.10, and $2.10, 20, and 220 to get that 20 to get that 210 to get 20 to get 20, and 210, 20 to get 20 to get. This has got to be worth more than Holsteins, don't he? 210, 210, 220, 220. Anybody else? Terry, 210, 9. McGee. $3.10, at $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, to get 3, to get 10, to get 10. Nice calf, guys. 310 and 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10. You bid up high, and 310, to get 10, to get 10. 250, at 260, 250, 60, 260, 70, 270, 280, 280, 90, 293, $3. You get 3 up high, 3, 293, 310. MH, $3. Got a fan. Got a shade tree. Cribble. $2.10. $2.10, 210, 20, 220, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, 50, to get 60, to get 260, 260, to get 250, 260, 250, 260, to get 60, so 250, Jerry, 10. The steer heifer. Steer, somebody hit him right smooth in the nose. $2.10. He remembers it too. 210. 210. 210. Dollar. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, $1.80, $1.80. Peyton, $1.70, zero. You're kidding. You're kidding. Giesbrick? $1, $1.10, 110, 120, to get 110, 120, 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, 160, 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 2 and 10, 210, 220, 220, and 210, 220, 210, 20, to get 20. Peyton, 210, nothing. Zero, zero. I miss you. I'm sorry. I'm real bad about when I think I get way too damn much for one. I don't look around much longer. Peyton, I'm just kidding. No, I'm really not. What do you got? $2, 10, $2, 10, 210, 210, 20, to get 20, to get 210, 220, 30, and 30, 40, 50, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, and 270, to get 70, to get 270, and 260, 70, and 270, to get 70, to get 70, to get sold 260 Varner. I didn't get it. 19. Sure enough, fan, what? $1, 10, 20, 40. You gonna quit me? $40, 40. And your daddy tell you gets you in trouble for doing that? $40. So $20, Terry. 1. Or 12. That might have been last year's. What? She's already been checked, open. Well, that one off, a big deal. $3, 10, $3, 10, at $3 out of 10, to get $3 out of 10, to get 10, better get 10, 10, 10, to get 10, 10, at 310, who'll get 10, to get 10, $3, at $3. She too high? Internet, $3. You're done? Sure? Another one showed up. A bunch of them show up this morning, I guess, didn't they? That one deal? I wondered, I had a 4T, I thought maybe that was them. Never seen them. Who?
The red one off of, this is the one Varner wanted us to sell. Yeah.
Sally? What do we get?
340, 340.
I got 30, 40 for them?
340.
$3? $3, $2, $2.20, $2.40, $2.50, $2.60, $2.70, $2.80, $2.90, $3, $3, $10. How can you back me up? $3.20. $3.20. Oh, okay. MH $3.10. Six X. Sell her. All right, here we go. $3.10 and $3.10 and 10 to get 20 to get 20, 30 to get 30 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 and 330, 340, 330, 340 to get 40 to get 40 brass. 330. Warner 48. Nice red was just off them good black steers that Drew bought. 350. 350 at 350 enter to get 50 60 at 360 enter to get to get phones to get 70 enter to get 370 internet and 70 enter to get 70 internet 370 at 380 at 380 enter to get 370 80 at 80 enter to get 80 enter to get 80 brass 370 on internet 55 66 hey hey Nine alley.
Guardrail.
You already got weighed, full up, and everything.
Bad back off. Both of them bad back. Jeff Allen, $1 a pound, $1 and a quarter, $1 and a half, 75 2, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, 75 3, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, 3 and a quarter and a half, 3 1/4 and a half. Terry, 3 1/4. 10. Tomorrow, guys.